You might wish me dead tomorrow. She said she my op, but I don't know her. Had to look her up. I know that I'm rich, but I can help it. Bitch, I'm good as fuck. I've been on these bitches next so long, sometimes I fucking stuck. I can put you in my business. You might wish me dead tomorrow. Bitches be on dick today, sing every word of up tomorrow. Bitch, I still got cases open. Keep your mouth shut tomorrow. Play with me today, then get some sick, you know it's up tomorrow. Fake bitch, that's why my friend fucked on your nigga. Both you bitches pussy, I think that's your scissor. She bought a chain, I bought the same one, even bigger. She throwing shots, that's how I know I got a trigger. I don't speak dog ho, I don't care what no bitch say. I stay on her mind, I got condos in that bitch head. She said she don't fuck with me, who say that you can't hold? That nigga munching, he gon' eat me like a mango. Long ass week, it be tickling my ass crack. Wonder what I do tomorrow that these hoes will be mad at. Oh yeah, bitches sweet, and I always get my lick back. I thought for my bitches and I'm fighting over dick too.
Can't say your name up in my songs, might not fuck with you tomorrow. Can get my feelings hurt today, I won't give a fuck tomorrow. Ain't fucked up by no credit score, I might be rich as fuck tomorrow. Every day the sun won't shine, but that's why I love tomorrow. Can't say your name up in my songs, might not fuck with you tomorrow. Can get my feelings hurt today, I won't give a fuck tomorrow. Ain't fucked up by no credit score, I might be rich as fuck tomorrow. Every day the sun won't shine, but that's why I love tomorrow. Pocket shit, you would think I went to school for chiropractic. Looking good as hell today, just sent my nigga 5 attachment. Why'd you come from me about a nigga, man? You bitch back for that. Come at me about niggas who I don't even find a train. I don't know that nigga, I just seen them on the town before. I can't be up in her face, I took her nigga down before. When I lose a nigga, I just pop out and go find some more. Soon as I feel like my time get wasted, then it's time to go. They say they don't fuck with me, but I say they can't fuck with me. Just like the girl, I'm everywhere. How you say it so with me? Them bitches should've stayed down. They could've been up with me, but all they doing is talking down, cause they can't get up with me. My ex looking on my old friend, both they ass some fucking clowns. Thinking that she got one up on me, she got my hand me down. Thought he won't gon' have to stand on shit like he was handicapped. Made that nigga stand on it, now he says he stand me now. High as fuck, I'm lit, yeah. I don't smoke no sweet shots. Flying with my gang and them, looking at them like sisters. Bitches be letting it.
All right, so let's get up into it. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? If y'all are just now getting up in here, we have True Faces. Hello, Queen Tulsa. What the hell happened? Girl, that dude is so lost in the sauce. And it's like, I can kind of see why Sir King feels the way that he feels about that dude. Because it's like you could, like I said last night, you could lead the horse to water, but you can't make them drink. And pretty much he had dragons on his page. She had her little crackhead blunt on the screen, and she had already heard that people are out here trying to flag this man's channel. So why in a good Lord would she come on with her blunt? And then not only that, she came back on and she has some stuff in her hand. You know, she had it in her hand and she had it like in the camera, like showing it off. And I was thinking like, girl, are you trying to like have him taken off? Like, it's like when you have common sense, the people that just want to be stuck on stupid, they just want to put up an argument. Oh, why would you say that? No, why didn't you say nothing to her? Because you can see that this man is clearly not watching his live. He don't know what's going on. 90% of the time, he is not watching his live. So why would this woman, she knows what's going on. Everybody watches everybody's channel. I don't care what nobody say. Everybody watches everybody's channel. Everybody watch that. If y'all did not watch, go and watch that ODS interview where he had Sir King on there. He had Lemon on there. When you see that I come up, see, he's always saying, oh, well, she wants to ask all these questions. And when we turn it back on her, this, that, and the third, you have to understand, I'm not your friend. I'm your freaking colleague. I'm not your friend. I'm your colleague, right? Like I said, I want everybody to win, right? If you see something, say something. What is wrong with me? I saw something and I said something. What was the problem with that? What was the? I don't get what the problem was. Pam says beef sector said no. I'm on your tail. I'm on your tail. You want to be beef sector. You're not. I don't care, Pam, if you think that I want to be or not. It's not about you. But thank you for following me over here to watch my video. Because apparently you like something about me. Listen here, I don't go places where I don't like anything about it. I saw a panel, I saw a link. It was something that I liked. I clicked that link, right? I went up. Let's get into it. Hey, Shakim. Now, Shakim, just the other day, and I'm not even trying to bring you into it, but I'm gonna bring you into. Actually, I already brought you into it because I brought the title. But just the other day, you checked Lemon, but see, this is the thing. He always wants to check other people, and he always wants to try to change other people and how they are. You can't change who I am. You cannot change the fact that I'm going to get in there. I'm going to have some information. There are going to be questions that I ask. It might make you uncomfortable. You might answer, you might not, but I'm going to throw them out there because a lot of these people have been kind of siding with me when it comes to my questions. And when I go up and I ask a question, I'm not asking stupid questions. I'm not asking questions that nobody can relate to. I'm actually asking the questions that he does not want to answer to. And it's a lot of y'all that love me one day, hate me the next day, and I'm perfectly okay with it. It's no shade, and I don't feel no type of way about y'all. Y'all have the right to like somebody one day and not like somebody the next, just as well as I do, right? But I'm here. I'm a. This is my job. This is my career, right? I'm being shown all over the world. And for people to try to sit up here, oh, she needs my platform. I don't need your platform, sweetheart. You better do your research on Queen Tulsa. I've been kicked out of better dumps. I'll start there. You saw that, True Faith? So you saw that. So as a colleague, it's like, since you already know they had this big interview, because this is my thing. He referenced the ODS interview, right? And he referenced it to go and watch the news clip of me, right? Now, get into this. I want y'all to see how transparent he is. Yes, he said I was looking like crazy, huh? You agree with me? Okay, so did you threaten to strike the channel? Listen here. This is the thing, and I think I've said it clearly. Did I bring up wanting to strike his channel? The striking of his channel or him losing his channel came up on the interview that he was reviewing. The interview that he went back to play the news clip of me. Instead of him focusing on me, he should have been focusing on the interview part where they said that his channel is flaggable. Or shall I say, Sir King said that his channel is flaggable. So if I know that my channel is flaggable, do you think that I'm going to be doing flaggable things on my channel? And if somebody is on my channel doing flaggable things, don't you think I want somebody to speak up and say something? Let's see here. We're going to think about that, but I'm going to pick back up right up in Queen City. I'll be right back. See. Oh, sorry, y'all. I had to make me some coffee, but I'm back now. Okay, I'm back. Mm. Listen here. Oh, you like the thumbnail? Thank you so much. Actually, I have the butterfly graphics department. So my graphics partner does all my graphics for me. She didn't do any of this that's up there, but like my intro and stuff, she does it. I need to watch Sir King. No, it's not on Sir King. It's on ODS's panel. So ODS, so his channel. Let me find his channel. I'm gonna put his channel in here for you. Let me find his channel. His channel is ODS, so it's on his channel. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just find the video and then put the link in here so then y'all can go over and watch it. But it was a great live, I felt like, and oh my goodness, where's his channel? Oh, this is his channel. Okay. Um, so it was over at his channel here. I'm gonna put this one. Okay, it was right here. Let me share this one. So the video that I'm gonna share is I'm gonna put it right here in the chat for y'all. And this is gonna be the interview where is ODS. He's a content creator here in the beef sector, and pretty much he had brought Sir King and Lemon together on a panel so they could have a conversation. So pretty much Sir King and Lemon, I guess Sir King kind of brought Lemon in under his wing They were in like the Avatar Nation section. Shakim Raw TV is up in here. You guys make sure you get on over there and give him a like, share, and subscribe. He says the visuals are nice. Thank you so much. We have True Faith in here. Says you was very kind when I left you a message on one of your videos about the shooting, and you replied I appreciated it. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry. So I didn't get the update on that, but that was okay because I didn't feel safe in the community. It's good that you brought that up. So actually, that was my first night out, and child, all that happened. So it took me a while to get back out. Maybe things like that. True Face says I don't belong to no sector. And see, this is my thing. I go wherever I want to go. People get upset with me. I don't know why they're upset, but I get to go where I want to go. Don't nobody tell me what to do. My mother and my father, they don't even tell me what to do. They respect me as an adult, right? And so what it is it's these adults that like to control other adults, and they have like this cult mind frame, and it's like it's to go along to get along. No, I don't I don't have to have no alliance with you. Now they're saying that I have alliances. If I did have an alliance, I wouldn't tell nobody. Y'all think that I would tell somebody that I had an alliance? Oh, shout out to Tiara. Hey Tiara. How are you, my love? Good to see you. Good to see you, Tiara. You said I watch who I want to watch. Absolutely, as you should. And see, this is the thing. People should be able to do whatever they want to. You pay your cell phone bill, you pay your light bill. I don't get the right to tell you, don't go and click on this person's channel. If anything, you know what's so interesting? If y'all go and look at my community wall, I share Lemon's posts. I share people's posts if they're live and I'm over there on their panels. I share their live out. I'm not just a person that's just sitting up there and they say, oh, she's a cloud chaser. Okay, well, I'm a cloud chaser. Let me cloud chase and get the hell out of my way. You interrupted my cloud chasing. I don't need you to identify that I'm cloud chasing. If I am, I am. I mean, who are you, the cloud chasing police? Let me cloud chase in peace. Let me do it. Oh, ODS? Okay, yeah. ODS, he's real cool. And this was a thing. I'm gonna tell you about ODS because you'll see it on there. The conversation will come up. He'll say, like, me and Queen Tulsa, we got into it. No, that was just a fun banter between me and another creator, just to kind of like break the ice. And it's like, okay, we did a little something, and it's not personal. It's just to kind of get the people up and going, right? Pastor Jay Wilson knows pretty much one of my tactics because I let him know. So that's why he say, well, I don't know why y'all tripping in the comments. I like Queen Tulsa. And see, this is my thing. I'm a force to be reckoned with, sweetheart. I'm a force to be reckoned with. And see, this is the thing. He's letting his drinking get him out of control. See, he thought that I was Natasha Milan. I'm not Natasha Milan. I am Amaya. Okay? AKA Queen Tulsa. I'm not Natasha Milan. He's got this whole big old fantasy about Natasha Milan. I don't know who Natasha Milan. I mean, she's a trans woman, but I don't know what that woman did to him. That man wants me to be Natasha Milan so bad, y'all. I don't know what's going on. But let's get into this. Let's get into him always trying to act like he's just like this big masculine guy. Sweetheart, you puckering up your lips like that is nothing masculine about you. That little thought, like I said, you should have just stayed behind the camera. You should have just missed out on this trip. You shouldn't have went on this Las Vegas trip. I would have rather not even seen you, to be honest, because your voice and your image do not match. It just don't match. And I'm going to be honest. But you going to sit up here and get mad at me because you decided to go on this finesse trip. You were a host on this trip. You decided to be in the hotel room with another man on this trip. And that's the part that he don't want to address. He don't want to address the fact that, hey, Miss Tangie Grace, my sister. She says, hey, my sweet babies. How you doing? Thanks for the link. You welcome, honey. Lori, help me. I'm tuned in, by the way. Yes, I love you. You said exactly. I watch who I want and who supports me, to be honest. Absolutely. And see, this is my thing, right, Queen Tulsa? I am too old for all that mess. Exactly. Like, dude, you need to grow up. You just turned 32 years old and you still running around here with your thumb in your mouth and crying because somebody didn't do something. Like, dude, nobody's here. Like, I'm not here to baby you. And that's the thing. He's so used to these women. Oh, Lemon, what's going on? And babying him up. I'm not that girl. Now, I have empathy. I can have empathy for you, sympathy and all that. But I'm not about to be going over here to cater to a grown man that has common sense, right? But see, this is the thing. Dude is tripping, and he always, when he get on that liquor, he always bringing up crack. So I'm thinking, do y'all think he on that stuff? Do y'all think he on that stuff? They trying to interrupt the clout chase, but they clout chase too. Absolutely. Like, what are you? And then Queen Sanity. Like, Lemon is so stupid because I let him know that Queen Sanity wasn't about a darn thing, right? I let him know she wasn't about nothing. The woman is messy, and what she was trying to do was Queen Sanity had reached out to me because they was trying to see what type of communication that I had with Lemon. She asked me who was talking about her. She was saying, then she said, oh, it was Lemon was talking about her. She's asking me, was he talking about her? I'm like, go ask him. Like, I don't get into all that he say, she say. Girl, go ask him. What you asking me for? You want to know if he was talking about you and you coming to ask me. You coming to ask the wrong person. We can start there. That's a start. Let's see. I must have missed something. Baby, you probably did. Who was Natasha? Natasha Milan is a transsexual, honey, that Lemon has this whole big old fetish for. Ask him who Natasha Milan is. He gonna tell you who she is. He's got a fetish for her. She's a trainee chaser. He's a trainee chaser, honey. If y'all want to know what a trainee chaser is, please put a 7 in the chat. It don't match at all. Listen, that voice and how he looks, it does not match. It's like he reminds me of my gay cousin. He reminds me of my gay cousin. Oh, I don't think that was. I think I said Shakim said that Lemon had a switch, but no, that was Ro said that Lemon had a switch, and I'm like, oh my god. I mean, just imagine this dude. He's tall. He's got on these tight ass clothes. Like he looked like he shops in the damn Baby Gap. Like everything was small and fitting, even down to his night clothes. I mean, those night clothes, those night shorts was real tight up on his buttocks. I'm trying to tell you. And then he was all in Shakim's face this whole time. This man then got all rough and tough, and I'm gonna put my hands on you and I'm gonna take you down. Oh, he was so masculine, and he had to prove his manhood only to get in Vegas to be couldn't wait to wrap your arms around this man and give him a hug. Okay, True Face is hello, everybody. I can't see y'all. Sorry. It's okay, baby. Hey, Black Pearl, how you doing, my love? Thank you for coming in. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Oh, you're on both channels. Absolutely. We are on both channels, baby. We are on both channels. If you can't catch us here, you go catch us here, okay? Yes. And listen here, the Queen Tulsa channel, That's we gonna pray for you. Next case with Queen Tulsa, you gonna have to pray for us. Okay, it's the difference. So I got a good channel. Well, we gonna pray for you. And listen here, have you ever been caught in between a saint and a sinner? Okay, so that's why I made both channels. Let's get into it. Right, it's a panel of rejects. It's not going to last long. Absolutely. And only thing they do is sit up there and yell at each other. At least I try to have a conversation and, try to get a conversation going. They don't want that. Oh, now I see y'all. That's Shakim. Yes, that's Shakim, honey. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm a little late on these comments. Okay, yes, I am. You said, wow. Faith, hey, Faith. You said, Lord, you gonna make me go live again. Listen, go live again. And Shakim, why don't we partner up and do a live together one day where we stream on both of our channels? How about we do that one day? Hey, Norris Tony, I love you. That's my brother in Christ. Okay, so we got some sevens in here. So y'all want to know what a trainee chaser is? Okay, not the cousin. Oh, yes. Yes, hey, Black Pearl, True Face says. Okay, so 7, I would be shocked if Lemon never tasted a peen. Listen here, I can guarantee you that he tasted a peen. And I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you like this because he always saying, "Oh, I'm gonna give it up, give it up." When he says that, child, I think about the trade they get down. Baby, I think I'm gonna do this for members only because y'all know I was in sex work before. I still have text messages. I still have like text messages and stuff that are just there. So I'm thinking that maybe I should do a story time and read some text messages to y'all. So and I'm not trying to bash the brothers, but I want more brothers to kind of be like, own your stuff. If you own your stuff, can't nobody come after you, right? So pretty much, a trainee chaser is a guy that appears straight to his family, his friends, his church, his all that, right? But deep down inside, or should I say big, deep down inside, maybe in the middle, maybe in the go down, go deep up in there. If you get deep up in there, honey, yeah. Okay. Oh, Shakim, thank you so much, baby. Shakim just became a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that. I've got to get my thank you message up again. But thank you so much for becoming thank you so much for becoming a member. A royal member at that, okay? And listen here, you do have emotes, so if you want to use the gavel and things like that, make sure you get on in there and have some fun with it. But right back to this comment, I would be shocked if Lemon never tasted a peen. I feel like he did, but he's a trainee chaser. So this is the thing. I knew he was a trainee chaser. This is okay. So I was breaking it down, right? So straight guy appears to be straight to everybody, right? But deep down inside, he has this fetish or fantasy. Because some guys look at us as a fetish, you know. And so yeah. And then I'm not even gonna say this. So like sometimes, okay, so they look at us as a fetish, though, the guys they appear to be this way. But then they have like this deep down craving for trans women. So they say, I'm not gay. I don't want to be with no man. I want to be with someone that looks like a woman, right? That be their excuse. But child, once you, and I can't speak for all, but from my experience, child, that really don't even be the truth because child, when you get them in there and get them in that bedroom or, what I'm saying, y'all having fun, y'all on that lick and stuff, and child, he was supposed to be coming over and, doing you, but he on the bed and he arched up, and it's no shade to it because I was a girl that was like, it's let's have fun. You be you. I was the type of, when I was out there in that type of work, baby, I was the type of sex worker, baby. Oh, you want to dress up? Okay. I used to carry me some extra clothes for guys that just wanted to put on some woman's clothes or put on some stockings or put on a wig because these would be fantasies that they would enjoy, right? And a trans woman is somewhat like a mother and like a teacher, right? Because, and the reason why I say that is because we went through the stages in the process. Okay, we've been we've been gay. You know, we've been gay before. We've been lived that boy lifestyle. We didn't been in the closet. We didn't try to live for our family. We tried to butch up, you know, when necessary, right? So, and the reason why we have to do all those things is because our family didn't accept us, right? So going through all those phases and becoming trans, now you're in your moment. Now you living your truth, right? So you didn't work this hard to become who you are. Like, no, I don't fit in those categories. I'm not a gay guy. I'm not this. I'm not that, right? Right. But keep that in mind because it's going to come into play. So there will be guys that, like I said, that are interested in us, but then they deal with, see, some they say that they want somebody film, right? They say no fats, no films, right? Um, but then you'll find out that these guys will go for flamboyant guys like sissies, like kind of like Ro. So they will go after them because they know that they'll keep their secret. They can come at 12 o'clock at night and they could, you know, get their thing going on, right? Okay. So tranny chaser is a some of them can be dangerous. Some of them can be dangerous because once they can, if they've then been with you and maybe you didn't put them on punishment or you like, no, I'm gonna cut you off, they will get crazy. They will call you man, they will go transphobic, they will do pretty much everything that Lemon was doing the other day. And I'm just like, you know, it really didn't offend me because I've dealt with dudes that have done that before, right? Not saying that, you know, he is, but based on this photo, do y'all think that this is a straight guy right here? Hold on. Um, Hold on one second. Let me move this over. And I want y'all to really be honest. Does that look like a hey Black Pearl? Oh, he says, hey True Faith. All right, hold on. Let me read these and then we can look. Yeah, that would be fun. Yes, I'm listen, let's collab, let's do it. We already Instagram friends. Oh, you know Norris Tony? That's my boo. That's my brother in Christ. Okay, here. You say you welcome. Shakim, awesome. Absolutely. You say, yep, I understand. That is sad. Let's see. Okay, see a lot of hate towards you. Yep, but you know what? And this is how I am. Like I wasn't always like this. I wasn't always in this space in this mind frame, but it was work that I had to do for myself, right? So, you know, and a lot of times when people are getting upset and they going off and cussing you out, they're not mad at you, you know? Yes, those trainee chasers are dangerous. Listen, the trainee chasers are dangerous because how many times did this man say he liked me? Oh, I like Queen Tulsa. Oh, I like Queen Tulsa. I mean, tonight on his live, I wasn't going to come up. I was just sitting in the bushes, just listening. But then he started curtain calling me and bringing me up and bringing me up and bringing me up. It's so interesting that I'm no relevance, but it was you, Lemon, that brought me up in conversation. You were wondering you was bringing me up. You wasn't saying like where she at, where she at. You was thinking about me. You were thinking about me. And listen here, I'm a fun girl. Whatever I choose to come on here to do for fun, trust and believe everything is good over here. You don't have to worry about this, that, and third. They wanted to bring up a situation that happened 2 years ago. Okay, come on. I think I was a good sport. You know, they wanted to bring up some trauma and put it in my face, bring up the news article. I'm being a good sport. Okay, bring it on up. I didn't run off the panel. I didn't make a fuss about it. I didn't cry. I just simply said he wanted an answer. And I said, well, I've already addressed it and I've addressed it on my channel. Now, that is my answer. He asked me a question, I answered. Does he get the right to tell me how to answer? Does he get the right to try to nudge me? Because let's just say this. When the shoe is on the other foot and I'm asking him, why did you feel that it was necessary to go through Shakim's computer and violate him? See, this man has a whole history of violation and everybody sees it. But you have some people that want to see it. You have some people that just want to simply look over it. But he has violated people. You didn't violate somebody's personal space. You didn't violate their items. When you talk about a trip, I'm scared to go on a trip with you because I don't know how unhinged you're going to be this time. Last time you went through somebody's computer, we don't know if you went through Nessa's clothes, smelt her panties, tried them on. We don't know. So when you talk about an individual that sits up and needs a liquid courage to go at somebody, you're not really a fair fight, sir. You're not really a fair fight because the conversations and the stuff that I wanted to say to you, and see, I tried to censor myself. Y'all might say, well, damn, Queen Tulsa, we can't tell. Well, yes, I could have went overboard. I could have just, went through there. But I was like, no, I always try to consider my target, right? Just depends on how deep we're in, right? I'll consider kind of what's going on in the moment with their emotions and stuff. I'm just an empath right there. But like I said, I could have went in on him. I didn't have some twat before. We gonna call it twat. I didn't have some twat before. Listen here. I'm going out of town. I'm single. Old girls saying, hey, we gonna whatever. Because, and listen here, don't let the transition fool you. Baby, and can still pull, okay? Can still pull, okay? Still pull. It's never been an issue. Never been an issue with me getting some twat. Never been an issue. Okay? I've been getting twat since way back when. Okay? You better ask somebody. But anywho, this dude that's supposed to be heterosexual, that's sitting up here playing this silly little game in our face. Now, I feel like him acting like a straight man, that's a skit. Always talking about a play. Now, that's a play. That is a play. But it's so interesting that you always want to use transphobic slurs, but you protecting your manhood. I'm just so curious, as there are many things to talk about me about. Why go there? You thought that was going to faze me? Sweetheart, I am very comfortable in my skin. I know each and every body part that I have. And I'm very happy and blessed, might I add. Okay. Let's get into some of these comments. I don't know. I come in Lemon's channel very, very late. Oh, you came in very, very late? Yes, I didn't like that at all. You say he wanted those news. Absolutely. Listen here. You got to ask yourself this. This dude sat up here. He wanted to be this big old macho man, right? And then, like I said, when he got there, oh my goodness. When he got there, okay, he had on a do-rag. You know what really bothered me? I think it was more of the small clothes. It was like those clothes were too small. And really, the clothes were so small, I think he could have just gave them to you, Shakim, and no shade. Like he could have just gave them to you, but Shakim, I'm gonna be honest with you. That man likes you. And it seems like you know how Ro was like really madly like wanting to support you, and he had an attraction for you. Let's just call it for what it is. Lemon is playing both sides of the field, and it bothers me to an extent of these women that are sleeping with men that are not identifying as bisexual, but out here ready to pop the tallywhacker out and will get it sucked. Y'all, some of these men are just nasty. And I'm going to just say it off top. Some, not all, some, not all, and not a particular group of men. Some of these men are just nasty. Just like some of these women are just nasty. But it's the tricking the women for me. I think that's where I have like kind of a disconnect. It's like be yourself. It's 2024. You know how easy it is for you to find somebody to love you for who you are. Like you have to reprogram yourself because a lot of people still have that generational misinformation, hiding in the closet. Like, baby, it's a whole. Listen here, you said those tiny Tim shorts and those cities trends fashions had me on the floor. Listen, baby, and I was just in. That's why I said I just spared him because if we really want to, he talking about California. Nigga, my daddy is from California. My daddy is from California. My daddy don't dress nothing like that. My daddy is from Cali. How about that? um True Face says, I wish he would have looked through my computer. Oh hell no. That's this is my thing. It's a total violation. Like it's a violation, and you always calling somebody sick. You're the sick one. You're the sick one. You so sick that you conjured. This was premeditated. This was premeditated. This man had that computer right there, and he premeditated. How could he get that computer? You know what I'm saying, and get it to himself. When Shakim wants to go and smoke, oh, that was a blessing in his head. Now he gets to get his phone out, go through whatever it was that he was going through, taking pictures and stuff like that. Total violation. And you want me to trust you? The people on your trip couldn't even trust you. So why would you think that I would want to be your friend in real life? You have a whole history of lying and deceit and cheating people in that false advertisement. Then it's the calling people crackheads and you gonna give people crack. Where did that come from? Like I said, I don't know. Maybe y'all think he on that stuff because he keeps bringing up crack. And he forgot his trainee bra at home when he was in Vegas. Talking about he was all that in a bag of chips. Baby, you had titties. Listen, you was up like this, baby. You was nipples with everything but hard. I mean, you was sitting up. You had a perky A. Okay. Are you in transition? Okay, that's the question. Are you in transition? You forgot your trainee bra? Child, look at that. I mean, look at his face. Some of that hair is coming off. He do look like Medea. Let's be honest. He does look like Medea. Listen here. Y'all better tell Ness to check her panty drawer. Check her, I don't know. But something's telling me that, honey, all her garments aren't there. Why wouldn't he steal any garments? He had access. She was gone. She was drunk all the time. He couldn't wait until she got drunk and went to sleep so he can go out. And ain't no telling what he was doing while she was asleep. Okay. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget when Ness, drunk tail, went to bed, how much fun he had. Who was in and out of that door? Hmm. I mean, we got to be honest, y'all. Can we call a spade a spade? Can we call a spade a spade? Listen, and this is nothing against straight guys. I've hung out with straight guys. You know, I have straight guys in my family. But there's just a line that just not going to be crossed. You know, my brother is not about to be going back and forth with no LGBT man about anything. He's going to shoot the stuff, but then he's going to, there's just a line and a boundary. Like, these dudes that come over and hang out in our community, child, they cross their legs and they get too comfortable. They get too comfortable over here. You know, back in the day, the trade didn't know what shade was. The trade didn't even know what trade meant. See, that's the era that I grew up in. The girls wasn't saying, what's the tea? Or bitch, you cunt, you fish. That was our community's lingo. Now we got the heterosexuals out here talking about, oh, that's shade. Clock that tea. And listen here. The ones that be wanting to be gangster so bad, the ones that be shouting the most, you ain't fooling nobody, girl. You ain't fooling nobody, girl. Go and change your tampon. Girl, go and change your tampon or go get you some. Because I already know what it be, girl. When I be over here and I be all, like, I don't be like that no more. But I know when I have those, I'm chatter, 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 chatter. That means it's time to get a good, that's what it means. That means it's time for me to get my satisfaction. Okay? And I'm going to tell you, and any of my gays, anybody that be out there working a bullshit, child, you already know, child, once you get that good, you know what I'm saying, your honey lay it down on you, honey, and right after you, like, you want a sandwich. You hungry. You hear me? Listen here. It's called an attitude adjustment. Who got an attitude? Baby, somebody got an attitude. Get into it. Yes, it's the DLs, honey. Yes. You said I never understood how Shakim dealt with it. Oh, listen, Shakim is smart as hell. Shakim knew what he was doing. Shakim, listen here, this is a business. And I can't wait until that day when me and Shakim do our live, baby. I'm telling you, honey, listen, they're going to be mad. They're going to be really mad because they're not going to really expect the magic and the chemistry that, we can have. Lemon, I don't know. Maybe his eyes are, I don't know. But I've always given Shakim props over him, right? It was like I'm not really a fan of him because, and I think at least Shakim sounds and look the same, right? Shakim is not out here. Shakim might wear his wigs, but he's not out here giving us a whole twist. He's not giving us sassy. He's not giving us, when he's walking, because I don't know if Ro was over exaggerating, but Rose said that Lemon had a twist in that walk, honey. Mhm. He said Lemon had a twist in that walk. He said, honey, Lemon was sashaying, honey. Girl, honey, he said Lemon was sashaying in his Temu women's style glasses. All those listen here, Shakim, did you get your shades back? Because I'm going to be honest with you. Your shades was the only pair of shades that actually looked good on him. I got to be honest on that. Hold on. You said right now they saying T, it's given all that. You hear me? Listen, back in the day, it was listen. I'm gonna tell you in the ATL, where was I at? Edgewood. So I used to be in the hood, with all the trades, Edgewood in Atlanta. Um, child would be in Edgewood and going through. I mean, but it would be trade out there. But child, like I told y'all, the trade, child, the trade, baby. Back in my day, I'm gonna tell y'all about peace stunts. That's bussy stunts. I used to be a bussy stunt girl, and that was, going out there because I was fish. I was listening here when I was 16, baby, baby. If I need to tell my mama to send me some of my pictures, baby. I was very cut. Oh, baby, fished out. Yes. Okay. Get into it. And see, the fish was like, girl, you're real. And it wasn't like a derogatory term, you know. And a lot of people they didn't understand our language. And so, oh, you calling me a fish? No. If you know, you know. But anywho, let's get to these comments. I'm so sorry. I need to catch up on them. Okay, you said right now they all, yeah, that part. You said preach. Period. Yes. I agree with you on that. It's true, left my ass off. You said never did. Thank you. He said, not sachet, I'm in tears. I can't breathe. He was. So you trying to tell me that you didn't see him sashaying? Don't act like he didn't have no gangster walk. He did not have no gangster walk. He had this sissy walk. He likes Rodney so bad. Listen here, he loves a sissy. He loves a sissy. He loves a sissy so bad that he will steal a sissy's lingo. He stole Rodney's lingo. Well, his accent. What type of man? Listen, 32 years old. Y'all, I can't make this up. 32 years old. Won't know. Talk like another man. That is sick. You just stole this man's accent. You're a thief. You said he sweetened the feet. Yes. Honey, it was more sugar than I got in my coffee. And I got coffee and cream up in there. Listen here, I got some hazelnut and some sugar up in here. Sweeter than this, okay? I'm trying to tell you. Get into it. Living life to the fullest. Says, I follow Shakim over here at Queen Tulsa. He shared you. Oh, thank you, Shakim, for sharing me out. Yes. No, I'm saying his walk was zesty. Listen here. I think I'm gonna have to amp it up. I think I'm gonna have to, since he always calling me messy, we might need a little demonstration of that walk. Okay. He stole everything. Yeah, he stole your trust, Shakim. He stole your privacy. He invaded you with no rubber. Okay. He did. He does. Yes. I'm trying to tell y'all. Thanks, Shakim. Thank you, Shakim. Listen here. I'm just trying to say, baby, you ain't lying to nobody but yourself. And guess what? That's why Ness called you out. And that's why I told him before he went, I said, you're the sacrifice. You are the sacrifice, because really the people wanted to know who was this this male sounding guy that was behind this avatar, right? That wanted to always hang around the gay men. And now we see, because he's one of them, he's a part of them. He's a part of the community. He sure is. And that's why he couldn't let Shakim, he had a thing for you. He could let you go. Listen here, y'all would be over there. Let me so now that it's up, child, y'all was over there arguing like y'all was good girlfriends, honey. And listen here. This is how long it's been since I worn these boots, child. But I'm gonna have to dust the babies off, and honey, I'm gonna have to let him, baby. I might have to trample him, honey. I might have to trample him in my boots, honey. I might have to dust these things off, honey. These are Old Faithful, honey. Baby, I'm gonna have to bring Old Faithful back out, honey, and get some entertainment going. Yes, y'all see the dust on these? Look at these. These are dusty, honey. I'm gonna have to bring these back out, honey. Okay, it sure am. Uh huh. And like I said, Lemon was a fan of mine. If y'all go over there tonight, y'all please watch his live. He just kept bringing me up. I wasn't even up there on the panel. I wasn't up there on the panel. I wasn't. He couldn't wait to see me. But it was somebody in that back, and it was somebody that he was communicating with. That was throwing like shade. They saw me up there shining, and all of them needed a gym membership because they always want to talk. Oh, look at her arms, this, that, and the third, baby. It's women out here, it's men out here that adore my arms. They adore my legs. They adore me. Okay. They appreciate a beautiful body. And it don't even have to be like that. It's just a simple compliment. Y'all are mad. Stop eating those burgers and just eating and laying down and eating while you're on YouTube, and get up and work out. It's okay. You working your mouth when you should be really working your muscles. Okay. Let's get into it. Oh shit, did I miss some comments? Okay, y'all are saying hello. Okay. Yes, you say you got a nice vibe over here, Queen Tulsa. Queen Tulsa. No, that's how people be talking. They don't say Tulsa. They say, yeah, I'm from Tulsa. It's so funny that you said that. Yeah, I just be, I like to have fun. I like to do my thing. I like to laugh. I like to go in sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. Everybody, you ain't gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Work, ain't that it? Oh, you got some too? I got some knee highs too. Oh no, baby, those are that high. Oh no, those ain't knee, baby. They go up there to that thigh. That thigh. Yes. I like Lemon. He's kind of wild. Yeah. I don't know. Child, he's just too unhinged for me. No, Queen, you are cute. Thank you, honey. Yeah, he's a little unhinged. He's a little unhinged for me. It's just so interesting how I be having these people I get them all riled up. Yes, I'm still here. Hey, Tangie. That's my sister, and I love her. Yes, I'm still here. Oh, actually, so I came back. He said facts also sleep between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. as your body repairs itself during them hours. Yes. Mm-hmm. You gotta do it. He said, you're fashionable, I see. Yeah, I try to be. I'm getting back into myself. See, I kind of like dim myself down so, you know, people can kind of see me raw and real. all the aesthetics and stuff, all that stuff come later. The makeup and stuff, we'll bring that later. But people got to see my rare form, and that's what I wanted. Um, let's see. Make sure y'all liking the video, my sweet babies. Yes, please like this video. But yeah, let's get back on to the sachet queen that's always putting himself with a man. You know, it's so interesting that he's always into it with a man. Like I don't know. Is it something in the water? Is it something in the milk? Or y'all kind of tell me what's going on? Am I missing something? Are like are y'all used to these type of guys? Is this what type of guys California got? Are they on that type of time? What he's on? 32 years old. You know, I could see if he was like 23, 21, and it's like, okay, living out the 20s, right? But dude, you're in your 30s. You're in your 30s and you still can't get yourself together. You have no self-control. You're over there drinking yourself into misery. You haven't listen here. Lady Dimple said that he had this guy over to his house. So I'm about to roll up. Y'all roll y'all do y'all thing. Roll on up because we're gonna be here for a little minute. Let me put on some music. Let me find that music here. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on some music. Let's go ahead and let's relax a little bit. Yes, let's relax. The queen loves relaxing. I love it. Okay, here, let me see. Which one is this one? Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. Y'all let me know if the music is too loud. But yeah, let's go ahead and roll on up. Let's go ahead and get our meditation. This is what I call meditation. Okay, if you got your libations, that's okay. My libation for tonight is coffee. Hold on. Absolutely. You said no. I'm a grandma. Oh, you're a grandma. That's what's up. Grandma's rule. Listen here. Grandmas are the best. I'm a grandma's baby. And listen here. Growing up, I had like older friends. So like all my friends were pretty much older than me, you know? So my thing is it's always good to have older friends because they could see a little bit further than you. And you can kind of learn from their mistakes so you don't make those same mistakes. So my thing is always about living, learning, and having fun, and you know just letting the universe work for me. Letting the universe work for me. You said I'm already on cloud nine. All right, yes, listen here. This is what I like to do. So listen, when I do my meet and greet, I'm gonna have it here in Tulsa, and they have places that you can go and get it, and I can like bring my guests there, and whether if you have a card or not, don't you worry about it. You know, I just I'm really big on relationships and stuff and networking because forget the net worth, it's about the network because if I ever fall on hard times, I reach out to that network and get some fundraising going on. So I just kind of wish I'm gonna say this. So Shakim, you was on that trip. I'll read y'all's comments before I get up into this. I'm 53, but look way younger. Listen here, you're a fabulous 53. Anybody have any birthdays this month? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Anybody lost any loved ones this month? I want to send out love, hugs, and some positive vibes and to you. I recently had to bury my one of my grandbabies, Fluffy. She passed. One of Bambi's puppies. She passed due to parvo. So we had laid her to rest the other day, and I did. We did have a funeral, and it was recorded. So if you did not catch my baby's funeral, we laid her to rest yesterday. Okay, and I do have like hotline numbers in my description. So if y'all ever need resources, I have it in my description. If you want to know Jesus, things like that, you can just go up in there. You said meditation. Oh yes, meditation, child. Child, I be having to say that because I got teenagers. So it's like mom is out here meditating. Y'all knock at the door, text me if y'all need me. Text me if you need me, honey. And let me catch up with y'all in the chat. Living Life says this pic was taken last weekend at my goddaughter's 31st birthday at Cotton's. Oh, okay. I can't really see it though. Yep, exactly. I tell my grandkids everything about my life and mistakes. Yeah, and I feel like, it helps, because it may not resonate with them right then and there, but, later on in life, they might hit something and be like, oh my God, grandma said this, or, oh, damn, and start putting the pieces together, you know? You said 100, true faith. That's lovely. I'll be 32 in November. Okay, happy early birthday to you. Rest in peace. You said last month a friend from Oklahoma passed away. Rest in peace. And sending condolences to you all and embracing you. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. Um, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Sorry, I think I'm gonna stay on the gas. I'm gonna have a few more cups of coffee. I think I'm gonna do celebrity news today. Oh, Shakim, do you like true crime? Oh my goodness. If Shakim is in here, do you like true crime? Anybody in here, do y'all like true crime? Do y'all like any of these shows? Like For My Man, Deadly Wives. Well, I know we can't review that on here. But do y'all like body cam footage where where somebody reviews it? Do y'all like stuff like that? I had 3 deaths at the beginning of the year and don't want no more. Listen here, we're asking the higher power, the universe, and Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel to come out and cover and surround you all with love, peace, happiness, and joy, and also a protection. And I just claim that right now. That's for all of us. Even those that are going to be watching the replay. All right, sorry y'all. I got a little not talkative because I'm over here trying to roll up. You said yep, these times are dangerous. Yeah, they are. And see, let's speak about these times are dangerous because see, this is the thing. They were over there trying to make fun of me because of that hotel situation, but they fail to realize I've already been through that part in my own sector. Like, you know, they played the video and things like that, and people gave commentary and stuff like that. But one thing I can say, so 1 year after that hotel incident, I was actually giving back. It was a back to school drive. Me and another content creator hooked up, and I didn't even know that it was the 1 year anniversary until we recognized that it was August the 13th, and I just started crying. And those tears weren't because I was, upset and all that. It was a year later. I'm able to do a back to school drive and put a smile on somebody else's face. Baby, that was priceless. See, it's memories and moments like that that I adore. Those are the things that I call like, ooh, that now that's a memory. That's something that I can retain. And, if I am having a bad day or need something to excite me, I can look back. How many people have you helped? How many smiles have you put on people's faces? You know, people tired of crying. They want to laugh, you know. You said, thank you. You're welcome. You said, I like true crime. Okay, you like that? So I'll be doing some true crime. I really love true crime. True crime is like, okay, so let me just jump over here right quick. So I'm going to be on this one. And I have brought this up before. So this dude, the case of Cordello Smith versus Sean Combs, a legal battle revealed. This is the guy in the middle. He is the one that won the 100 million uh, lawsuit from P Diddy. And then I was going to talk about Lisa Left Eye Lopez. And then I was going to talk about this gentleman right here. I forgot his name, but that's who P Diddy aspires to be. Let's see. What's another one? Well, here's another backdrop. Top trends, entertainment, lifestyle, sports. So I'm going to be covering those. This is the type of stuff that I like to have fun with. As y'all already know, I love me some Wendy Williams. We're going to be going back over the case of Sloan Bella when she did the reading on P. Diddy. So y'all get ready for that. That's a true crime. Let's see. And also celebrity reader, Alexis K. Tyler. If you all do not know her, she is a celebrity psychic, intuitive, and she is amazing. I've actually worked with her before. Like I said, she's a psychic medium. So we'll be also going through this whole Rich Homie Quan's case because I feel like there was some foul play up in it. Um, it's yeah. And oh my God, I had stormed across some information, y'all. So in this reading that Alexis did, she had mentioned like some friends that just didn't care about him, Rich Homie Quan, and would call him a junkie. Y'all tell me why. Hmm, I ran into some information. I ran into some information. Let's see. Okay, so you said you like true crime. Okay, I got that one. You said living. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Yes. You said yep. I watched them all even interrogation tapes. Okay. So that's interesting to me. I like stuff like that. So okay, now I know y'all like it. True faith, thank you. I feel better now. Yes, exactly. Okay, the hearts. You said left eye crash was weird. Yes. If you pay attention to that crash, I want y'all to pay attention to that Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. But she was dealing with a lot of black magic and witchcraft on her. And I want y'all to know, like, left eye was a problem. Remember when, rest her soul, um, remember when she and the girls, TLC, had went up and got up there and stuck Clive Davis up, baby. And that was Lisa was behind all that. Baby, she was, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this since we're on this. Here, I'll bring her. Let me bring her photo back up. So I had the pleasure of meeting her adopted daughter. Her adopted daughter name is Snow. And I met Snow when she was a little girl. Yep, I met Snow when she was a little girl. You said we saw the video? Okay. Yeah, so look when you saw that video, remember when they got that Coca-Cola situation? As soon as they opened it up, you know what it did? Mm-hmm. You said the conspiracy group here speculated that Diddy twins were transitioning at babies. Transitioning at toddlers. What you mean secretly transitioning? Right, the Coca-Cola. Yes. Yes. Now listen here. I was at her funeral. I was at her funeral in Stone Mountain, Georgia, and that was at Bishop Eddie Long. This is when he was alive. But I went to that funeral, and I want to say I felt her energy and I felt her presence. And I want to say that she was my guardian angel. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I say that is because we end up going into foster care. And that's how I was able to meet Snow, which was Left Eye's, which is Left Eye's adopted daughter. So she adopted her. You said, wasn't it L.A. Reid? Oh, was it L.A. Reid? I thought it was Clive Davis. It may have been L.A. Reid because, oh, that was LaFace Records, right? Yes. Okay, if that was LaFace, that was, yeah, yeah. That was L.A. Reid. LaFace Records. Was he a part of the LaFace Records? I believe so. Don't get me to lying. Transition as toddler secretly. Oh my. What? Wow. Yeah. Yes. My bad for the spelling mistake. Oh, you good, honey. Don't take that. Yeah, is that true? Hollywood do that ish. I never heard of Snow. Yeah, it's her adopted daughter. Here, let me see if I could bring up a photo. Um, let's see if I can bring this up. Yeah, her name is Snow. See? TLC Army. Left Eye's then adopted daughter Snow pays tribute to Left Eye on the 15th anniversary of her passing. Yeah, that's what we called her. We called her Snow. But she's a chocolate. She's a beautiful chocolate girl. Hollywood. I know what's up. Mm-hmm. Here, let me see. Let me click on it and see if it'll bring it up. Okay, so yeah, that's her right there. See, she's chocolate. She's all grown up. She was a little girl. When I say she was a little girl, mm-hmm. Lisa Nicole Lopez. Yeah, that's her baby. Yep, and I met her in foster care. Uh huh. You never knew a Snow. Yeah. She wasn't really just out in a public eye like that. I mean, I believe that she. So now she was at the funeral. Um, she was at the funeral. Yeah. He said, when did Lisa adopt her? Don't get me the line. Don't get me the line. Here, let me look. Okay. So here we gonna Google it up. Let's see. So it says when did okay, it says Lopez revealed in the last days of Left Eye that her meeting with a struggling mother in rehab left a big impression on her. She subsequently adopted the woman's child. I'm assuming that's what it's gonna say. Here, let me see. Okay. Okay, it only gave us that little piece of information right here. It says Lopez revealed in the last days of Left Eye that her meeting with a struggling mother in rehab left a big impression on her. She subsequently adopted the woman's daughter. I'm assuming that it's adopted's daughter. Oh my God. So on her Supernova, on that Supernova album, I actually love a few songs on there. Lopez revealed the last days of Left Eye that her meeting with a struggling mother in rehab left a big impression on her. She subsequently adopted the woman's 8-year-old daughter. She had adopted a 12-year-old boy 10 years prior. See, I didn't know about the son and I never met her son. So she had adopted a 12-year-old and then she adopted Snow when she was 8. Uh-oh, hold on, let me bring it up so y'all can see. Now I'm thinking was the rehab when she went for, the fire that happened? Probably a friend, child who couldn't cope financially. Hmm. See, I didn't know nothing about the 12-year-old boy. They met in rehab. Okay, okay. Oh wow. And this woman, she is when I tell y'all the creativity, like, oh my God, I'm starting to get chills through my body right now. But I know this woman is I know she's my guardian angel. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I know she is one of them. But child, yes. Yes, honey. How kind was Left Eye? Child, a beautiful soul. A beautiful soul. Just, out here trying to make it and live. And then they got screwed over. Pebbles and LA Reid them, man, they did those ladies wrong. They really did those ladies wrong. And just imagine if Left Eye was still here. But they say T-Boz had a little nasty attitude. She had a little nasty attitude. That's amazing. Yes. Have y'all ever met her? So listen, now peep this out. One of my mom's exes, he actually used to cook for TLC. And I remember we found like their posters, like they had like these pictures where they had signed it for him. That blew my mind. Pebbles, yep. Uh-huh. And listen here, wasn't it a lady that had come out and she was talking about how LA Reid had took advantage of her. I think she had sued him. Pebbles is a nasty foul gutter snipe right up out the hood. Oh shit. He said so sweet. Yes. Did you see when she was at, I guess she was at a restaurant, and um she had a situation just recently. She went out to a restaurant. I don't know if it was because she had on shorts or flip-flops or something like that. I believe it has something to do with the dress code, but she was just on live. Yes, she has been sick lately, but you know, she got what is it called? She's got, is it lupus? No, it's not lupus. It's not lupus. She's got sickle cell. She's got sickle cell. Here, let me read that in Tangy Grace's voice. Pebbles is a nasty, foul gutter snipe right up out the hood. We have to get our Ayala on, honey. Yes. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, it was sickle cell. Okay, sickle cell. That's what she has. Yes. And you know what? She had been battling in, oh jeez. She's been battling with that, but then I guess they had told her that she would never have kids. Child, don't she have like 2 or 3 kids now? And then she got with Mac 10, and didn't she say that he was a little aggressive with her? But see, this is what I didn't understand because remember back in the day, Suge and Left Eye was supposed to be doing some business, and then T Boz, was Mac 10. Like them two was West Coast, and Chili was, I don't know if she was still dealing with Dallas Austin or not, but she had Dallas Austin and Usher. Yes. Listen here. That's Tangy Grace. Listen here. Tangy Grace is my sister. Tangy Grace knew me before I made a YouTube channel. She met me, we met on Instagram. We met on Instagram before I even, way before I thought about having a channel on here. That's my sister for life. Yep, sickle cells. Yeah, hopefully she gets better. Hopefully she's taking her medicine and really just, caring for herself and really taking those breaks. Because, like when you working yourself hard, hard, hard like that, I mean, your body eventually is going to get to a point where it's going to want to shut down. And they were touring back in the day, baby. When you talk about, oh my God, when you talk about fan mail, when you talk about, oh baby, when you talk about when they was promoting safe sex, like those were the good old days when it was cool to wear a condom. Now you got everybody out about some bust up in me. Okay. What that mouth do, baby? uh-uh. Living life to the fullest is, I've met Brandy at her concert in '02 in London. Wow. It was amazing. And she treated us all very friendly. I could see that. Brandy, oh my goodness. That takes me back to Monica and Brandy. So my best friend, Jemiah. Child, we was Brandy and Monica, honey. Yes. Oh yes, back in the day, honey, she was singing Monica's part because she was from the A, and baby, I was singing Brandy's part, girl. Yes, honey, get into it. Oh wow, we got a shout out to Brandy, okay? And listen here, girl, I ain't gonna bother to tell you that full moon, child. You gonna make me? You didn't took me back to the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. Hold on, let me see. Full moon. Oh my goodness, y'all. Dang, Brandy, Full Moon, baby. That was my album right there. Baby, honey. Talk about growing up. Talk about growing up. Ah, I love me some Brandy, honey. Yes. And you know what, Brandy, she's still looking good, y'all. Brandy is looking good. Okay. Now I know she kind of goes up and down in her weight, but y'all, when she gets back to it, honey, she be snatched for the gods. Living really wow. Live it to the fullest. That's so sweet, isn't it? Baby, I would love to meet Miss Brandy. Girl, I would have, girl, you know what I would do? The first thing that I would do is I would be like, give me, give me some advice from your words, and kind of utilize from Miss Whitney Houston, you know? Honey, she had the honor to be in Miss Whitney Houston's place. Okay, yes. Okay, so get into this. Yes, they were. Because didn't there was a scene when they had did the VH1. There was a scene where Tupac had picked her up, I think from Andre's house or something like that, or he had came to the party or something, or I don't know, but I know that it was something like that. I could be wrong. Sister, we was on the metro line together, crammed up in that tight ass LA metro sector. There we go. We was. It was the LA metro sector. That's what it was. Come on now. Get into one, two, three. That's my ass out. I love you, Queen. I love you too. Living says, yes, Brandy has a beautiful spirit and highlighted us all. She's so tall and beautiful. How tall is she? See, I'm sure. I know Brandy would probably be taller than me. Yep, old school. Okay. Listen, baby, Tulsa, are you using the StreamYard streaming? Yes. Hi, LG. Yes, I am. You want to hit it? Let me put it up here. Yes, ma'am, I am. Let's see. Yes. Full moon. Yes. Get it popping if you like. Must be a full moon. Yes. Baby, you gonna take me back to my days. And her dances were Asian geisha girls. Was a sick performance. Oh, I know it, honey. Listen, baby, when you talk about performances and you talk about a production, honey. And listen here, you know what? Miss Brandy, Miss Brandy had a trying time. Remember when she had ran into the back of somebody's car? Hello, True Faith, LG says. Whitney, yes, baby, I miss her. I miss that woman so much. Oh, I miss that woman. Tangy Grace, I never forgot it. And see, that be the thing. See, this is the thing. People don't understand. People may not remember your name, but they gonna definitely remember how you treat them. Yes, Lisa was with Suge. Yes, Lisa was with Suge. Yes, yes, yes. And remember, they were gonna be doing some music, right? I met a few celebs in London. Really? So is that where you are living life? I would love to go over there. You know what? I used to watch the Spice Girls movie. Oh, girl, I would rewind, rewind, rewind. I love that movie. He said it's such a small town, really. Is it really? I would love to visit though. No, I was just asking because it looks very clear HD. Oh, yes, thank you. OMG, Brandy is like nearly 6 foot or just under. Really? She's that tall? Wow. Come on, tall glass of water. But she did have high heels on. See, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I don't think that she's really that tall, though. I know she's tall. I would give her, if I was to say, maybe a good 5'8", 5'9", maybe. Yep. Whitney all day long. Absolutely, baby. Listen, greatest love of all. Oh, my goodness. I wish that we could play the music on here, without them trying to do us in. Oh, you know what? I believe I can do it on my Twitch. but I'll have to hook my Twitch up tomorrow. Well, later on today, I'll get my Twitch up, and then that way we can have a spot where we can listen to music. Facts. Living. I'm German. Oh, really? So we got a few foreigners in here. Shout out to Germany. Shout out to the UK. Oh, wow. True faith. We are close to each other. Okay. How is life in Germany? Child. Oh, I thought I had missed call. But now listen here. I'm definitely gonna be doing some true crime. And like I said, I'm gonna be getting up on this. This is gonna be living. I'm in USA since 32 years. Oh, okay. So you're in the USA now. Do you ever go back home? Okay, that's Shakim. Hey,
It's Queen Tulsa. Can you hear me?
yeah. What's the tea?
Hey, Rich Rises. How are you doing today, man?
You know what? I am amazing. I am fabulous. I am fabulous. How are you feeling this on this beautiful rising?
Oh, it's Friday the 13th. It's my lucky day. So
Yes.
it's going to be a powerful day for me, and I hope it's a powerful day for you as well. I see that my name is in the title. So I don't know.
Chickens.
I don't know if you evoked me or what, but what's going on? What did I miss?
No, I say get your mans. I'm talking about lemon.
Oh, who is that? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, child. It was just, okay, so you was there and you had come up to speak on ODS channels, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember when, okay, hold on. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? I knew I was bringing it up. So when you had come up and you had addressed like his drinking, and a lot of people wasn't calling, if they cared, you said if they cared about him they would say something, and it just kind of seems like they're looking for a train wreck. Do you think that he's now being set up by specific people that he has on his channel?
Mhm. Yeah, they've been setting them up for months. Yeah.
Wow. So let me ask you this: if you know of, have anybody put in a bad word about me to Lemon to like not have me over there on his panel or something?
I mean, of course. You should expect that, right? Like, especially because you're from a different sector.
Hmm.
Like, they treat outsiders like immigrants over here. So I've seen, some stuff in the comments about you, and it's a very split crowd, just like with me. But I think that's a good thing. So yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this: so, with your experience with this trip being violated and things like that, how are you going to like connect, and what boundaries are you going to have for creators going forward?
Mm. Well, I'm definitely not going to be as careless this time. I guess it's really a savage world, right? Like, people are always plotting, even when you think they don't have time to. Like, in 3 minutes, a motherfucker could come up with a whole plot, hack your computer, steal your data, nigga, and steal your credit card too. So
Hmm.
shit is moving at light speed now. So yeah, this next trip I'll definitely just be a little more um poised, I guess, and then not let my guard down so much.
Right. So listen here, if we so when we collab, what would be something that you will want to collab on? And I would say you give me three things and then I'll give you three things.
Okay. Um, Definitely beef sector commentary. I mean, obviously,
Mhm.
um, maybe like reactions to like hit female rap or something, and maybe like some viral stories. Like, I'm trying to get caught up with the Shannon Sharp stuff, so I'm trying to just stay afloat of everything, and I feel like you can help me do that.
Okay. So yeah, for sure it would be like we would definitely tackle beef sector. I like celebrity news and I like true crime and like body cam footage, things like that, kind of like court.
Oh yeah, that would be fun too. Yeah, I love especially DUI footage. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you know what? Speaking of that, because you saying viral, there was that football player that had got jerked up out of his car. Uh, it was in Florida, I believe. And
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about
oh, so listen, you know Sonya Massey, right?
it. It sounds familiar.
The lady that had got taken out in Illinois by the cop, and she was
Oh,
like, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
yes, okay, yeah, I think I remember.
Okay, so I got a story on her, and it's so pretty much her freaking family, they didn't help her out well at all. But I say that to say this: there is a video clip where she had called the police like way earlier, and it just kind of gives you an idea of who she is and kind of how she was reacting in that video when the cops were there.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that would be interesting. So I would say maybe look at, well, we can always catch up. It doesn't take me long to do a story. Just
Yeah.
kind of go over it. But let me ask you this. Would you be open to creating a panel where okay, so it's me and you, would you be willing to bring in a third wheel, or do you want to just work it out and just kind of get our groove and then maybe hold auditions to where we can have people come and join our panel and maybe give commentary?
Yeah, I feel like we should probably have auditions unless there's somebody that right off the rip, I could know would be a good panelist. But yeah, I'm open to auditions and just seeing what people can come bring. I always drop my link anyway, so even ZX was just on my link a couple hours ago. So yeah.
Okay, okay. So let me ask you this. So you've been on your journey. How is that going for you?
My journey as far as YouTube.
No, drinking.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, so I only drink on social occasions now. So I
Mhm.
learned that if I'm drinking by myself, then I probably shouldn't be drinking. Now weed, obviously I can smoke by myself and I don't really think too much about it. But yeah, alcohol is just a social thing for me now. I don't drink alone anymore.
Okay. Well, long as just being responsible, I'm glad that it's like when you get older and level up and stuff, it's like certain things are kind of not a priority. And, it's like when you're handling business and you going places, some stuff you got to make social.
Oh
Moder-
yeah.
But no, the reason why I asked is because I'm still on my journey. I haven't touched alcohol and I feel rejuvenated. I've been like hyped up on this coffee though.
The caffeine's kicking in.
hmm But it's like, I'm a night owl anyway. I'm a night owl anyway. But yeah, this is just, I guess, something that I'm still getting used to. So,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
truly.
you got ODS sharing you out. I mean, you got me sharing you out. You are in there. Like literally, I'm telling you. Like once you get people sharing you, like ODS, you might as well just make all your content beef sector and run up them numbers and get a bag too. 'Cause it's definitely a bag. So
Yes.
it's my advice to you. Just keep going.
Okay. And let's just connect, whenever you're ready, just hit me on the Instagram, say, hey, I'm ready. And then we can talk about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. And I'm all in. I'm all about elevating, and I like to have fun. So
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about doing like my own nighttime show
yeah.
because I can't do I don't want to yell every night. Sometimes I want to do like chill conversations. I do want to have fun too, but it don't got to be all of that. And all the angry studs, they can stay over there. Uh, but yeah, I will definitely hit you up. It's the weekend, so I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy your Friday. I just want to come show you some support because you always support me. So that's all.
Oh, thank you so much. And I'm gonna drop the link to your channel. So everybody that's over here that are not subscribed, if you are subscribed, make sure you go over and give him a like, a click, and a view. Go watch a video and get acquainted with him. Here, let me find your channel. Okay, your channel is right here. Yeah, go subscribe to him, show him some love. He's a creator out here doing his big one, and he has some classes coming up. And so, if you're interested, get on over there, learn you something, learn you a thing or two.
Exactly. And stay alive, stay black, stay proud, and always keep it sexy. Enjoy the rest of your morning. And yeah, you should be getting more people over here because I shared you out today. So yeah, I'll send my people over it too. So enjoy the
Um,
rest of your show. Take care.
okay, you as well on purpose. We need some more fun. Our sector used to have so much fun and jokes. See, I want to learn how to do like game night or something. Like game night. See, that bingo game. I think it's a way that you can get. It's some I've seen people play it online, but there's bingo. Um, I just got Netflix back, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. If y'all are with T-Mobile, they pay for your Netflix. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what plan you have, but I have like 6 lines for my family. So if y'all have T-Mobile and y'all looking to cut a bill, like if y'all are paying for not StreamYard, for Netflix, look into that if you are a T-Mobile customer. Yeah, because I take full advantage of it. You said I'm already sub. Thank you, baby. And here's his channel. Y'all get on over there and follow Shakim Raw TV. He's pretty funny. He does his impersonations. Um, he does his music. He does his graphics and stuff. He teaches, and like I say, he has a university that he's working on. I need a new phone. You need a new phone. What's wrong with the one you have? So listen here. How do y'all feel about me zoning in on a target and going back live? See, I wanted to. Who do I want to go in on? I don't know. I gotta see a video. I don't really rock with him because of Ness. Oh, you don't really rock with who? Um, are you seeing Shakim? You know what? With Ness, she just does her own thing, child. I think that she likes, and this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes it be funny. It do be funny going back and forth with these people up on here. Can't stand Ness. Uh, I love Netflix and Prime. The young people pay for it in my home. I pay the internet. Okay, yes, Wi-Fi, because we need that Wi-Fi, child. I can stand this too, but don't let that put you off at true faith. Yeah. And it's like, if it's somebody that you like, still like them, still support them. And people, things are circulating all the time. So somebody might be cool today and they may not be cool next month. But see, that's why I stay in my own little bubble, and I be rolling solo. I stay in my little bubble and I roll solo. Because that's the best way to roll. And I don't get on here. See, a lot of people, they be feeling like they got to get on here and trying to be everybody friend and this, that, and the third. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. If people like you, they'll like you. If they don't, they don't. But I mean, you still living, right? You still living. You still kicking. You said living. Yep. Good movies coming out. Yes. And listen here. I'm not really a TV person, but even like reviewing a movie on Netflix, I got to figure out how to do like a movie night. Solo is the best. Heck yeah. Shoot. And this is the thing, like, I don't be on the phone with YouTubers and things like that. Like, I just do my thing. If I'm cool with people, um, like I have my support group uh here on YouTube. We don't talk every day. I mean, we have a group chat where we communicate, and it's just that group chat is my safety net. It's like our safety net. Nobody knows about it. Nobody knows who's in it. Hmm. Yeah, so that's the thing. And you know what? I think ODS would be interested in some stuff too. Because I know he does his full time, but I would want to know, like, is he gonna have like, any type of panels? Because I wouldn't mind like going over there and giving some commentary. And see, this is the thing. I like to have fun banter with individuals that know it's not personal and it's like we just going at each other. But when you start to getting in your feelings and doing all this and that, then it becomes very dark. And then you like to say, you the devil and all this and that. You know, I'm just not with all that, y'all. I'm cool, but I'm not with all that. You talking about you the devil. I'm not interested in the devil. I'm not interested in hanging out with that. And it's like some people, you just kind of see them speeding and you're trying to tell them to just slow down. Just slow down a little. Yes, isn't he just cool? Child, he be having me laughing. He has me laughing. You know, very funny guy, and he's cool. You know, everybody has their own personalities. Are we all going to get along? No, but we all can be cordial, come by, do our thing, and get in rotation. I go wherever my spirit leads me. Absolutely. That's what I do. But see, sometimes I could listen to like the back and forth, but when they get the arguing and stuff like that, like all the time, all the time, all the time, I tune out. I tune out. But see, that's why I didn't make my channel off like just beef sector. So people know that I give a variety. One day you might see me gardening. One day you might see me cooking. One day you might see me and my kids out. One day you might see me grocery shopping. One day you might see me working on my vision board. Would y'all be interested in making vision boards going into the new year? making a 2025 vision board. See, I like arts and crafts and stuff like that. Yep, me too. See, my oldest, so like my main channel, if y'all go on there, like I have my kids on here sometimes, but my oldest, I did let my oldest do a live and she sews. So, what teenager do you know that knows how to sew? Like sew patches on to like clothes or make a purse or make a bag. I'm real hands on with my babies. So you would be interested in doing like a vision board? I would want to do that so people can kind of learn, because some people probably never made a vision board. But I'm gonna tell you, vision boards are so powerful. And if y'all looking for a change, y'all let me know if y'all are down. I'll get some time. Three, three. Follow your heart and do what you enjoy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the vision boards as like a group project. Oh, you have kids. Awesome. Yeah. Three. Two high schoolers and one middle schooler child. Sounds positive. Do it. Yeah. You never did one? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put everything that we're gonna need on my community wall. So first things first, if you want to make a mental note, you'll need like a poster board. You'll need like you'll need magazines, scissors, markers, glue or tape, like a glue stick, and then if you want to put one of your pictures on it, you can put one of your pictures on it. But listen, I've done it before. It was like actually this stylist in my town, she had an event, and I think I was just roaming on Facebook, and it was like a vision board party, and I was like, oh, I want to go. I went. I didn't realize how powerful it was. I put down that I wanted to start my cleaning business. Baby, I eventually started that cleaning business. So it's like whatever it is that you want to do, whatever it is, whatever dreams that you have, even if it's like working out, just put it all up there. If you see it, you got to believe it first. I'll say that. You got to believe in yourself. Got to believe in yourself. And everything else that'll just start falling into place. Even like, okay, so decluttering is starting to, well, seasons are starting to change. Okay, oh, my laptop is about to go out. Here, let me see if I can get on my phone. Hold on, let me see if I can come in through my phone because this laptop is about to go out. Okay, yeah, I can come through my phone. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put y'all on a countdown, and we'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Are y'all able to hear me? Hopefully y'all are. Okay, you said I never did one. Okay, we got that one. You said I got two 27-year-olds, my daughter and my little cousin. They both still live at home. Oh, it feels good to have like a close knit family where y'all all are supportive of one another. I look at different races and just kind of how they all just kind of stick together. And it makes me feel good because some cultures, they all live together in one house. And then that saves a lot of money. That saves a lot of money. Living, that's nice. Yes, it is. Yes, great sound. Mm-hmm. Yeah, child. I think that I'm gonna just take it up a notch on Lemon. Yeah, I'm gonna take it up a notch with him. Um, and I'm gonna call out some of his mods too, because I got word that he said that, oh, she's not welcome over here. Like I said, I've been kicked out of better dumps. And we're progressing. So we don't need nobody that's staggering us, uh delaying us from our elevation. Oh, and listen, so this season on The Real Housewives of Potomac, listen here. One of I don't know how I should say this, but I have a connection with somebody on the show this season. And I want you all, do y'all watch The Real Housewives of Potomac? Living life to the fullest says they leave for a short time, but always come back. And they were little, I had bunk beds. They are like siblings. Oh, I think Lemon said that. Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes, and this is what I want y'all to understand, like, not everybody will like you. You won't be everybody's cup of tea. But one thing you must do is still shine bright like a diamond. Baby, diamonds fold under pressure. You know, diamonds form under pressure. Okay. Thanks, your faith. I'm hoping they get their own places by 30. No, never heard of them. So the Real Housewives of Potomac, that's gonna be on the Bravo network. And I believe they're coming back. Oh, is it next month? I want to say next month, but I could be wrong. I want to say next month, but I could be wrong. But yes, okay. So if y'all don't know, I'll give y'all a few of the castmates. So you have Ashley Darby, you have Wendy Ofosu, you have it was Robin Dixon, it was what's that lady's name? Giselle Bryant, it was Karen Huger. They were all on there. Do y'all know about that one? No, listen here. I got you. True faith. Listen here. When I tell you I'm the plug, baby, I'm the plug. Living life to the fullest says exactly standing your truth. Many times I stand alone. Heck yeah. You got to. No, I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna give you a site where you can watch these shows for free. You don't have to come out of pocket, sweetheart. I'm gonna put it right here in the chat and then so I'm gonna put it in the chat and then you could check it out when you get off. So this is a site where if you like The Real Housewives of Potomac, if you like love and hip hop, if you love Basketball Wives, if you love Love and Marriage Huntsville, Love and Marriage Detroit. Oh, Love and Marriage Detroit. They just came on. Oh, they on episode 1. Let me find out. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I got you covered, baby. Okay, Queen. Hey, Denny, how are you, honey? If you like Love After Lockup, they have those episodes on there. The Braxtons. I was reviewing the Braxtons, but then I got bored. Power Book 2, Love and Hip Hop, Atlanta, Basketball Wives, Love After Lockup. So you have all those shows on there. So you can watch all that for free. So let me go ahead and put this in the chat for you. That's amazing. I'm glad that you are doing well on this rising. Happy Friday. Thank goodness I don't watch it, but she does. You don't watch what, honey? And let me see. Here, I'm just gonna put it in both chats because I don't even know. Let me see. Okay, so there's a link right there where you can watch all the shows for free, and you can get caught up. So we did that one on Queen Tulsa, so let me go to the next case. So you can watch these shows that I just mentioned. You can watch all those for free on there. Okay. Yeah, so you can watch those shows on there. Oh my God, you sound like my daughter. Well, I don't watch it, but she does. Hey, True Fave. So this is the link right here for the site to go on and watch all these programs. The ones that Love and Hip Hop is on there too. Yep, that's on there. You Live for Power, that's on there too. She shows me all the fighting and I just can't. You know what? I can't either. Like, on the show and I'm throwing drinks. No, like, girl, I'm trying to get to my bag and I'm trying to look cute doing it. It is entertaining. I get it. hmm It's a genre for all of it. Controversy sells. Controversy sells. That's why I'm going to amp it up on Lemon. And I'm going to add some of his mods in it. Thanks, Queen. You're welcome, baby. I'm going to always look out for y'all. I want the best for y'all. If I can't help, I'll try to find a resource. You know, yeah. But I really appreciate you all like hanging out with me, listening, you know, giving your opinions and engaging with me. It feels good. I won't lie, it does feel good. But I'll make sure I keep bringing you guys my high energy. Um, and I've been through some things in life, but nothing is stopping me. I'm all the way up. It's up from here. And no matter what comes my way, my life is in the Lord's hands. I'm just gonna say that God first before anybody, anything. Actually, let me do my daily devotion. I haven't done a good daily devotion in a while. North Tony had bought me this prayers book. Oh my God, he's oh my God, North Tony is like one of my biggest supporters, my brother in Christ. Great guy. If y'all get a chance, get over there and follow his channel, North Tony is his name. True Faces, I believe you, Queen. You have a good soul. Yeah. Now I'm not perfect, I still have my shortcomings, but I ask for repentance on a daily, so good stuff. I'll hit your link one day. Cool. And listen here, if it's any topics that y'all want me to discuss, if y'all see like a story or something, don't hesitate. Y'all can email me something. Hey, I want you to cover this story or something like that. I'm always because this channel is for the people. This is not for me. It's bigger than me. And I tell people that all the time. This is y'all's platform. I'm just here. I'm sitting up here and I'm just conducting the train. But this is your platform. This is a platform for the people. And I also have a number. I have a calling number 405-437-4865. So whenever I do my call-in shows, y'all have a number to call in. If y'all want to support me on the Cash App, it's sweet spot $ beautiful 070707. That was a suggestion, not a command. Okay. That was only a suggestion. I don't tell you what to do around here. Um, they've toned down a lot of the fighting, thankfully. Are you talking on Love and Hip Hop? I remember when K Michelle was on there. Oh, I love me some K Michelle. Oh, I love me some K Michelle. K Michelle is in country, and K Michelle had been wanting to get in country for a long time. Oh, and then I'll do my daily devotion too. Oh, there is Miss Norris told me. Okay, so here, let me put your channel in here. I'm gonna put it on both channels. This is my brother in Christ. Norris, can you tell the people that you have bought me? So for my birthday, okay, y'all. So Norris, Tony, um, oh my God, baby. When I tell y'all Norris can read, honey, Norris can read, honey. Um, but I'm gonna put his channel in there. But I want to tell y'all this before I forget. Let me put Norris Tony link in here right quickly for y'all. Let me see. Let me share this before I go past. But when I tell y'all this brother, so he was going to get me like this, and Norris, you correct me if I'm wrong. Norris was going to get me this oh, not a coupon, but a gift card to go to Longhorn. No, was it Longhorn? It was a Longhorn Steakhouse. It was like Logan's. It was Logan Steakhouse. He asked me if I had a Logan Steakhouse here. And I was like, yeah, I got a Logan Steakhouse here. Where's Norris Tony's channel? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. So he was gonna give me uh um he was gonna give me a gift card to go to Logan's, right? And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So he asked me if I wanted an insurance card, which I said, yes, I need that. So eventually, so my package ended up coming. And I was like, dang, this is a little heavy. And when I opened it up, it was a prayer book. And when I tell you, y'all, when I tell you, yes, I wanted to be fed through my stomach. But the Lord said, no, baby, I'm trying to feed you another way. And those daily prayers, when I tell you they really hit home, and it's nothing like affirmations, inspiration, and prayer. Prayer definitely changes things. Okay, so I put that there. I put Norris Tony's channel on the main on Queen Tulsa. Let me go over here to the next case with Queen Tulsa and put it in that chat so y'all can go over and check him out. And actually, I want to bring up this read that Norris Tony had before I do this daily devotions, honey. Listen here. When I tell you, and this was on the Bishop Whitehead. This is commentary on him. Okay, so let me go ahead and zone it up. Okay. All right, now y'all listen. He just like it look. I can't help but to say it looks staged because it does. Yeah, and then you can't go on somebody's platform and tell them how to run their channel or what to talk about. You know, that man wasn't really angry. He wasn't that upset. He shouldn't even pay any attention. He fed into what Larry was talking about. So you was affected by it. He was. And what do you feel about him going in on that lady, going in on Genesis? I don't agree with that at all. I think he was a pussy cat for that. He was a chauvinist pig for that for sure. And but I feel like people say that men need to stay out of women's business. I feel like women should stay out of men's business. But at the same time, she still did not deserve to get talked to like that. So, yeah. And I was just like, damn, why you gotta go in on her? Like, damn. Yeah, he shouldn't have came up there at all. He couldn't have controlled his emotions. If you had an issue or a problem with Larry, you could have inboxed him or y'all could have talked private somehow, not online in front of everybody. Because to me, he showed me a misrepresentation of what a bishop should be. Now listen to that. Norris Tony has so much knowledge, okay? And when I tell you whenever he sounds off, baby, it makes sense. Norris Tony and I, we met on a channel called All About the Tea. And that was a beautiful panel. I got my start there. and Monica from All About the Tea. And a lot of people get into this. Okay, so y'all know the Wendy Williams show. If you ever watch the Wendy Williams show, she would refer to a website called All About the Tea, you know? And so to have Monica from All About the Tea to be my mentor and to be a role model, it is, y'all, this is like a drink, like my dreams are coming true. I never would have thought that I would have, well, I really can't say I never would have thought that, well, I never would have thought that I would have the luxury to meet someone that was recognized and known by Wendy Williams, Miss Wendy Williams. Always happy to support my fellow Black LGBTQs. Yes, okay. Thank you, Tulsa. Let's see. Tony, I need your link, please. Logan's, yes. So you've been there, True Faith? I've never been there. I haven't made any videos in a while. Listen, Doris, Tony, we need you back Monday for our Monday uh our Monday vitamin. You when you would do those informatives about the fruit and stuff like that, um healthy living, healthy eating, and then the way that you share your devotionals, because Norris Tony has devotionals as well that he share. Norris Tony, we need you back. That's Norris Tony's channel right there. That's how you spell it. You can find him here on YouTube. And this is his emoji right there. So you'll see him. Very nice, Norris. Yes, listen here. That's beautiful. Great gift. Listen, it was, I mean, it was something that I cherish. You know, it's something that I cherish. You subbed already? Okay. Protect your energy always. Absolutely. Hey, true. We are people that don't know how powerful our energy is. Think good and good will follow. It's that simple. That part. That part. Living, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, tell us how he saved your life, if you don't mind. Let's do a testimonial. Oh, listen, Miss Wendy Williams, child, she reappeared at Dr. Sabi's son store in Newark, New Jersey. So mother is back and she's looking good and she's getting her meds. She did pick up something from the store. I don't know if y'all hit the y'all saw that, but I think I had did some coverage on that as well. I believe I did on one of the lives. Yes, Wendy, prayers to her. I love that woman. I miss that woman. How you doing? I mean, she's so epic. It was, I gotta tell y'all this. It was one day I was in the store and I had on my Wendy Williams wig, and this white woman had come to me and said, "Oh my God, it's you." Wendy Williams. And, you know, of course I said, "How you doing?" Oh my goodness. But that woman taught me so much. That woman taught me perseverance. That woman taught me how when one door closes, baby, you go look for the other one. Okay. Because remember back in the day, she was a radio shock jock and female shock jock. And she was so on her stuff, baby. P. Diddy ran her up out of town because she had posted that photo of him at that party. And yeah. And listen here, when I tell you, she has some true supporters. Let's just say that. Lennon says, at True Faith, it's kind of hard to write down. So one day I'll hit her link and explain. Okay. Yes. Living, I never hit links. I felt the power of fear from everyone during the beginning of COVID. Spiritual energy, I wasn't scared and refused to take, oh, Refused to partake in any of it. Shakim was the same. Tony, does the channel have your face on it? Yes, it has his face on it. She's an awesome woman, isn't she? Listen. Oh, that's like one of my dreams is to meet Miss Wendy Williams and just let her know, you know, like I miss you. Listen here. She taught me. I don't know if I've shared this story with y'all before, but I met Miss Maya Angelou. It was I was homeless and I was on my way to go to my good girlfriend Keisha's house. And I was waiting on her to meet me at the airport so we can ride the train to her house. And so as I was sitting there, just sitting there, Miss Angelo came and sat right next to me. And I didn't even know that it was her at first. So she sat down. We eventually started having conversation and we had talked and it started to come full circle with me believing in myself and following my dreams. But she was a great woman. We had a great conversation. Before she left, she told me to give her my hand. Child, she put an old $50 bill in my hand and closed it up. I didn't see it. So I didn't see it. And when she walked away, I opened it up and it was a old $50 bill. I met her at the Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. Fear can be turned around to love and healing. Yes, fear is false evidence appearing real. False evidence appearing real. Yeah. Yes, Miss True Faith. It was Miss Maya. Now, she would say, you don't say Maya. She's been around long enough. She's earned Miss Maya. It's Miss Maya. Our brains are very powerful when used right. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Yes, that's my testimony. Yes. That's why I say even Deb Antony, Nicki Minaj's ex manager, uh she and I we have a great relationship. Whenever I get to Atlanta, I will be reaching out to her. Yes, ma'am. Deb Antony Walker Flocker's mom. I was actually we had actually worked with her. Um, I want to say like 2011's 20 something. No, it was 20s 20 something. I'm gonna have to look at my Facebook page. But yeah, I met Miss Deb Antony. We did an interview at her station in Jonesboro, Georgia. Uh-huh. An icon, a legend. Yes. And I won't say specifically, but I met one of Dr. Martin Luther King's sons. hmm And he gave me some powerful information about, oh my goodness. Yeah, I've met some very beautiful people in life, and I still have a lot to meet. hmm But actually, whenever I go live, maybe I'll go live later on today, but I'll show y'all the conversation or kind of like an interview that I had with Miss Deb Antony. And she was telling me about the show because she has a show out right now. And oh my goodness, I haven't reviewed it, but she has a show out right now. I believe it's on the All Black Network, if memory serves me correctly. But her show is actually on that link of shows that I told y'all about. So I believe y'all can find her show on there. Oh yeah, I have. I met Tiana Taylor and T.I.'s daughter and a few more celebrities at Pride some years back. I had modeled in this show. Yep, I had modeled in this show. It was a fashion show. That's one thing I loved, like modeling. I remember back in the day going to like Barbizon and things like that, and nothing really came of it. And I'm actually happy nothing really came of it because during that time there were some salacious things going on. If you look up some of those Barbizon, those some of those modeling agencies, look at the stories that those people had, and I thought that I was missing out. See, when it's a rejection, it's for your protection. So when something doesn't go through or something like that, don't trip on it. Just know everything is working itself out. That wasn't for you. It wasn't your time. And you know, I've had to understand that, you know, in certain instances, it's not my time. But one thing I can say is, baby, when I tell you I manifested my husband, I wrote I wrote everything that I wanted my husband to be. I wrote it down on paper and stuck it in the Bible and never looked back. I fast forward. It was 1 year. It was me and my cousin Sade, and I think we were on the phone. I think we were on the phone or even in person. And I was just going through a moment spiritually. I was crying. I was like, I want my own family. I want my own husband. I want, you know, I was crying. Like I was just confessing all these things because I was just like, Lord, you know, I had been engaged like twice. Um, well, twice or three times. I was engaged twice or three times. And you know, it was just like, you know, like Lord, just send me somebody. And God sent me my husband. And when I tell you, and I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all because at that time I was single. And, you know, I did like kind of ask my dude for like, I was like, what can I have some money? He's like, I'm not into giving women money, but I'll go and get it or I'll take you. And I was like, oh, I like that. So, you know, we kicked it for a while. We seen each other for a while. Of course, you know, I had to try out the vehicle. You know, you got to do a test drive to see if that's really what it is. And child, I was like, oh, you got some black up in you, honey. Okay. And child, um, come to find out, me and him was kicking it. And it was one day, me and him had the conversation. I'm like, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a relationship. I'm just kind of over the dudes that I'm dating, the dudes that are in and out, you know, just got tired of it. So we eventually started dating, but I didn't want to move in until we were married, you know, because I'm like, you have daughters. Like, what type of example am I setting for them if we are just shacking up? So shacking up was just out of it. I was not moving in. We was not doing nothing like that until we were married. So uh yeah, that's how it happened. We met in March and was married by September. Let's see. Where did I leave off? He said, no way. Oh wow. I bet she was powerful. Very powerful. Listen, very powerful. The energy, and we touch hands. So her energy don't die, it transforms. So the times that I felt like I didn't have strength, I depended on hers and my ancestors. Uh, I can imagine that's so you. Oh yeah. Yes, honey. Right. I think the same way. Yeah, I was very specific when I was looking for my husband, not baby. Living life to the fullest says at True Faith, there's a book called The Power of Your Subconsciousness, Your Subconscious Mind. I think you like it. And the author is great, is a great believer in God and refers our faith. Okay, let me write that down. The power of your subconscious mind. Uh, your subconscious mind. And listen here, I'm gonna tell y'all a thing like this. Like, when it comes to like books and stuff, I kind of prefer audio where I could just maybe put it in my ear and just kind of listen to it. I find that to be very relaxing because I can get things done. So y'all can use that as a coping skill or, utilize it as a tool. Put you something in your ear that you would enjoy listening to and clean up. That's one of my secrets. Well, he refers to a Christian God. Yes, you always have to be specific in prayers. I saw your wedding picture. Beautiful. Thank you so much. And let me tell you, my family did not attend my wedding. Like my daddy, my mom, my siblings didn't come. My bestie couldn't come, but that was because she was on the road and doing her thing. But we still made it happen. We still made it happen. The author is Dr. Murphy. Okay. A book to read. Yes, it's an audio. Good. Because that's how I like to listen to some stuff. Like put it on audio. I'll listen to it. Live in thanks. Yes. It's nice to be loved and give love. Baby, nothing like it. It's a feeling that, oh my God, it's like a feeling that just can't even be explained. When you have somebody that you love unconditionally, flaws and all, they love you unconditionally, flaws and all, and they meet you where you at and they don't, put these silly expectations on you, you know? Yeah, but I love love. That's one thing I do. Come here, mama, let me clean your eyes. Miss Peaches is up. Hey, Peaches. Are you laying down? Laying down, mama. Yeah, Peaches is out here. Truly, yes, Tangy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Queen, but she was gorgeous. Thank you. Well, my aunt and my cousin, they came and they were witnesses to our wedding. So we had our two witnesses. That was about it from my family. But you know what? This is a thing. You got to create your own happiness. And, you create your own family. Live one day at a time. I'm going to give y'all this. Here, I'll show y'all this. This is something that I want to share with y'all too. Oh my God, this device is going down. Okay, I'm going to have to go on another device in just a second. Okay, I'm going to show y'all this right quick. Oh, it's a little dusty. But here, let me turn it around. And maybe one of y'all can screenshot it. Okay, it's already on the back camera. Y'all can screenshot it and use this as a. Let me put myself up here so you can really see it. Okay. Okay. So it says, live one day at a time and make it a masterpiece. Daily Dalai Lama. So I don't know if y'all can see it, but I'll read it. Avoid negative sources, people, places, and habits. B, believe in yourself. C, consider things from every angle. D, don't give up and don't give in. E, everything you're looking for lies behind the mask you wear. F, family and friends are hidden treasures. Seek them and enjoy their riches. G, give more than you plan to. H, hang on to your dreams. I, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. J, judge your success by what you had to give up in order to give it. K, keep trying no matter how hard it seems. L, love yourself. M, make it happen. N, never lie, steal, or cheat. O, open your arms to change, but don't let go of your values. P, practice makes perfect. O, it's quality. So Q, quality, not quantity in anything you do. So quality, not quantity in anything you do. Remember that silence is sometimes the best answer. Stop procrastinating. T, take control of your own destiny. You understand yourself in order to better understand others. Why? Oh, V, visualize it. W, when you lose, don't lose the lesson. X, excellence in all your efforts. Y, you are unique. Nothing can replace you. Z, zero in on your target and go for it. So that's the A to Z Zen of life. Okay. And that's, I'm going to have to take that off, but trying to get my little situation, my station set up out here. I'm thinking that I might put it on this wall, not really sure. Okay, let me see. I'm so sorry to hear that going with you scores. Thank you, baby. What happened, True Faith? Oh, because no, my family, my great aunt, she didn't come to my wedding, or my mom or my dad. She said nobody came to the wedding. Now I have friends come to like that. My homies, they came to like the reception at the hotel. I met someone at the end of last year and never thought I'd meet someone so compatible. Listen here, baby. When you know, you know. And it's like that feeling of just knowing, that feeling of just, you know, I've been in relationships where I'm like, who you talking to? And you know, to not even, when you don't have to question loyalty, that's the best feeling, you know? Exactly. Positive thinking. I love it. Uh huh. Even if your day is not perfect, no, tomorrow will be better. Absolutely. Joy comes in the morning. He said, my favorite, don't give up and don't give in. Absolutely. And baby, when I tell you, it's been some trying times. And I said, I'm never going to give up. And so I was on the phone today with my support system. And actually, some of my support system are on here, y'all. Some of my support system is on here. Like I've met people all across the world. So we got people from England, Germany. I mean, London, you know, England, London, Germany, um, South Africa, and stuff like that. Even in here in the States, it feels good. I love people. Does that make sense, y'all? Hold on. Facts, true faith. Yes. Yolanda albums. Yolanda Adams got a new album out. It's nice. Really? Hold on. You about to make me. Let me see. Yolanda Adams. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. Sunny Days is the album. Church Doors. Okay, Yolanda. Come on, Miss Yolanda. Okay, let me see, honey. Okay, she got Church Doors. Okay, Sunny Days. I need to look. Hold on, let me see. Yolanda Adams. Is that Sunny Days? Sunny Day album. Okay, she got 9 songs on there. Oh God. Church doors, sunny days when we pray, blessings, child of God, come alive, hope, powerful. Can I love somebody the Can I love somebody the way I want to be loved? I give you peace. Hero is born. All about you. Church doors. Okay, so they got some remixes. I'm gonna have to check this out. I don't want to play it on here because it's a new album and child they'll flag us. Oh, hey Tiara. She says amen. Hey baby. Tiara is one of my supporters. Yeah. She's part of the royal family. Miss Yogi says amen. Hey Miss Yogi, how you doing? He said, living, I am still waiting. I'm divorced for a long time, baby. He's gonna come. He is gonna come, but you gotta start making yourself available for him, honey. Some lovely people out here. Uh-huh. You met some of your subs. Um, yeah, not physically, but kind of like on FaceTime, but not in person. I'm lovely. Oh, you said I'm lonely. I have panic disorder and depression and panic attacks. Baby, you need to put you some water up under your bed before you go to bed. And you need to read Psalms 91 and Psalms 23. It's sunny days. Okay, yep, I got it. It just dropped last night. Okay. And it's gonna be okay, Miss True Faith. I'm sorry to hear that, Tiara says. True Faith, I had given up on love. So don't give up. You will link him, trust me. Yeah. Tiara, I take meds all my life. Just make sure you're on your regimen, honey. And maybe I want to say try some yoga. Try to find a yoga class in your community. I would say yoga was the best thing for me. Even Tai Chi. I want to get back in Tai Chi. That was a good one. Living Life says, true faith, the Father will not give you a rubbish man. That's why you're still waiting. Absolutely. And he's going to find you, but you got to make yourself available, honey. Yes, Katie Grace says love is undeniable. Absolutely. Absolutely undeniable. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm checking something. Okay, I'm back with you. You said I was single for years. Baby, I was too. And child, I was in relationships where I wanted it. I wanted it. I wanted it. But child, those days, they were worth it because I feel like the ones that don't appreciate you, you're just sowing a seed into the universe. Like all the goodness that you give and all the love that you gave your last partner, I don't count that as a loss. I count that as a seed that I sowed. Okay. I was actually a bit scared to love again. It'd be like that. It'd be like that when you've experienced certain, situations where people then, took your trust for granted or taking you for granted for that matter and tried to pull a fast one on you. Yeah, it definitely is different. Tara says, Trufe, what did your therapist recommend? Trufe says, living. Same here. Uh-huh. Trufe. Trufe, I actually crying thinking about it. Oh, living life to the fullest and burst out in tears, child. Y'all pass us some Kleenex. Pass us some Kleenex, child. Tiara, everything and above. Oh, child. Mm-hmm. Listen here. Follow the orders, but take what resonates and what works for you. Do you think that like a yoga class would help you out? Because yoga, it releases stress and tension and all of those things. I go every month to therapy and a doctor. Yeah, I have therapy. I think my therapy appointment coming up soon. Yep, swear down. Yeah, my therapy appointment coming up soon, child. Get that up and out the way. Well, listen here, you all. We are coming to an end to this lovely broadcast, but I want to share this daily devotion with you all. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and crank it on up. Here's today's In Touch devotion. Today's scripture reading is First Peter chapter 1, verses 3 through 5. Blessed be the God and Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who, according to his great mercy, has caused us to be born again to a living hope through the resurrection of Jesus Christ from the dead, to obtain an inheritance which is imperishable and undefiled, and will not fade away, reserved in heaven for you, who are protected by the power of God through faith, for a salvation ready to be revealed in the last time. We all want to feel safe and secure. But whenever we base our sense of security on the things of this world, we can expect to be disappointed. This is especially true when it comes to our finances. That's why it's so important for those of us who are believers to remember our eternal future. Isn't it wonderful to know that we have an inheritance that cannot be stolen? It was given to us when we placed our trust in Jesus Christ, and won't ever be taken away because it's reserved and protected for us in heaven. Someday, when we see Jesus face to face, we'll receive and then forever enjoy the fullness of our inheritance. And are you aware that every day we live on this earth, we have an opportunity to build up that inheritance by investing in the things God values? That's what Jesus was talking about when he said, "Store up for yourselves treasures in heaven," in Matthew 6, verse 20. Whenever we live righteously and obey God, we're adding to the treasure that awaits us. Are you more concerned with investments in this life than with everlasting riches? It's very easy to let daily demands and responsibilities overshadow the importance of building eternal treasure. So take time each day to focus your mind and heart on the Lord, and then follow him closely and store up wealth of lasting value. All right, that was our daily devotional, honey. Okay, listen here. If you didn't get the Friday the 13th started off right before this, maybe we just helped you out, honey. Prayer changes things. Yep, swear down. I pray that everything works out for you. True faith. Amen. Tiara says. Living said he could see I didn't trust easily. Uh, Cindy Grace says, oh, it was so great. Thank you for coming in. Dang, I talk too much. I'm so sorry, Queen in chat. No, you good, honey. Are we turning into the Sean Jr. Tasha? Are we tuning in into the Sean Jr. Tasha interview today? Hold on. Sean Jr. and Tasha K. Let me look. Let me look, baby. Tasha K got a live schedule here. Let me take a look. She don't got one. Great life, Queen Tulsa in chat. Thank you, Living. True says, yes, amen to that. Tiara says that True Faith, you don't talk too much. I'm just glad you came to this platform to express how you feel. It feels better to say it than to hold stuff in. Absolutely. And we create a safe place over here so you can be able to get it out and you get your stuff out. Anybody being disruptive or something, we usually talk to them like, hey, that's not that. Don't do that. My job recommended I do therapy once a month. They pay for it. Oh, that's great, especially if they pay for it. This is actually it from the bottom of my heart. Beautiful queen. Thanks so much. Hugs and love. Tara says, living life to the fullest. I'm glad you're in therapy. It's good to see you. It's good to see a therapist. I see one once a week. All right. Oh, Sam Jr. Okay, so Sam Jr. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's coming out. I saw that preview. So that's coming out today. I got to see that. Listen, Tasha K is gonna be down here. Oh, can y'all help me? Here, let me put this up. I want the $35 ticket. Can somebody help sponsor me go and see Tasha K? She gonna be in my town. You said Sam Jr. Tasha K interview. Yes, I'm going to look at it and I'm going to review it and I'm going to give my experience of my time with Jaguar Right Child. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm back. Let me see. Am I back? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. She's gonna release the Sam Jr. interview today. Yes, I'm going to be on it. Can somebody help me get to her show? The ticket that I want is going to be $35. If y'all can cash out me, hey Room Shaker, how you doing, baby? Tenji Grace says yes with Sam Jr. Thank you, Tiara. The interview releases today on Tasha K Live. Not sure when she'll release it on YouTube. Damn, I'm not even a subscriber on her thing. How much is it to get the membership, y'all? Living Life says to the fullest says Tiara, I'm so old school, but the occupational health insisted, and I still get paid. Best thing I've done. Yes. Room Shaker's up in here doing her thing. Hey, baby, how you doing? Yep, yep, yep. The On and Disciple. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Good morning to you. Here, y'all, let me put my cash up in here because I want to go to this show. If y'all can help me get there. Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Are y'all able to hear me? Okay, she says, in my life, Tiara, my first session, I cried like a baby, but didn't want to. Her questions hit home. I was like that too when I went, but that was an EMDR. That's when I cried. Living the beginning is very tough. Heck yeah. But once you get on it and get into it, and then, you get into the cycle, it comes bearable. Oh, then good morning, True Faith says. Tiara says, I wish I could help out, but I'm fresh out. Oh, no, it's okay, Tiara. I can hear you, yes. Okay, good. And Tiara, the light says, thank you. True Faith, I didn't have a clue. I can hear you. Oops, what happened? Yes, okay, so I'm back now. Now I was just asking. So the show isn't until the 15th. So my goal is to raise up $35 so I can buy my ticket, so I can go over there um, to that show. Or I might have to. See, because I think, let me see. I think I have like $20 on my Cash App. But if Tasha K is dropping that interview today, I want to be able to get that interview and review it. Yeah, I want to be able to get that interview and I want to review it because Sam Jr., he's not no fool. He's not dumb or crazy. And um, you know, I'm excited to hear what he has to say. But it's pretty much going to be how I'm feeling because, in my opinion, like, her manager recently passed away, right? And he was the one that said that he was going to protect her. And now her protection is, slightly gone. Don't really know who he put in place to protect her. But, yeah. Wow, now y'all got me thinking. But I really haven't just expressed myself and my experience with Jaguar, right? I think I might talk to Tasha K and ask her if she would like to interview me. At one point in time, I was in her circle. I was in the mod squad. I was actually her pro bono manager at one point in time. Uh, Tier says, "Oh, True Faith. Good morning, beautiful. Truth." The owner says, Odin, thanks for your kindness. Yes, thank you so much for your kindness. Tier says, I really hope you meet your goal and be able to go to the show. I'm just concerned about your channel being struck since you're going to review it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to put any of her content over here. Um, if her content is over there on that paywall. No, what I'll do is I'll take notes and I'll just give you guys a synopsis, kind of run it down for y'all what happened. I'll have notes. He passed September the 6th. Yes. Yes. Who is he, please? Oh, his name is Angelo. I don't know his last name, but if you go to Danny Montana here on YouTube, go to her community wall and she has all the information up there. Yeah. You see, I stopped following Natasha years ago. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get to that. It's me, Mama. All right. Good job. Come on. Come in. Live in me too. But I'll watch if you go over. Yeah, so I'm gonna see what her memberships are to get on over there and get over there and get in it. But really, if I have to pay for her membership or go to the show, I would want to go to the show because I know her membership is still gonna be there, but the show isn't, and I want to go to the show. And I actually been to that comedy club that she's gonna be in. She's actually gonna be out south. Yes, those are my fur glam babies. I think I could make me another cup of coffee. What y'all think? Y'all want me to make another cup of coffee? Cause I don't plan on going to sleep anytime soon. Today is Friday the 13th, child. Her membership is $6.99 plus tax. Oh, okay. Hey, baby. Good morning. Get out of there. Get out of your sister's room. Hey, stop it. Stop. You said $6.99. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice because I can still. What's today? The 13th. Oh no, her show is on the 15th. I may have to sacrifice. No, I can't get that membership. I want to get that ticket first because that ticket is $35. I want to get that ticket first, and then I'll get on there and review it. But she's gonna be here in 2 days. Yeah, she's gonna be here in Tulsa in 2 days. And of course, I think she does pictures. Yeah, she does pictures. So I'll be able to get a photo with her. I'll watch if you go over. Right. Her membership is $6.99 plus tax per babies. Yes. Excuse me, y'all. Let's see, $6.99. Why have them dogs barking like that? Shaking my head. They sound like. Do you have an attitude? They heard somebody moving in the next doors. Not directly next door, but kind of across in their backyard. Somebody was getting up and getting ready for work. Which doggies do you have? I have the so they're mixed with lab and pit bull. Lab and pit bull, chat. Sure, so they sound like they had an attitude. Like who you running down on? I'm sorry, y'all. Oh shit. Oh, child. Okay. Oh, if y'all want something like a little drink, get a green apple, get celery, get a ginger. This is ginger, right, honey?
Yeah.
Get ginger, get a lime, and it was something else, and you mix it all together, and you mix it all together. And if you're trying to lose weight, like you won't be as hungry. Yeah, I was just about to put that in. I need my TS coffee. Also, I'm about to make some. Yes, honey. OMG, the best dogs. I have a lab. My only love. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come here, Cujo. Good morning, hubby. Oh, he's in there getting himself together, waking up. The Royal said good morning, honey. Got a little cold in you? weather is switching up too. It's starting to get a little cold. Not really cold, cold. If you drink hot lemon every first thing in the morning, your belly fat will reduce a lot. Really? See, I would do lime. I would do lime, and I would do lemon and raw honey. That is a old school remedy, and then we can put that right there. That's an old school remedy. So honey, lemon, lemon, and water. Okay. Clears your throat if you smoke cigarettes. Okay, your hubby, of course, queen. Oh, lemon or lime does it, and honey. Yes. Hey, mama. Ooh, mama. Come here. Come here, Cujo. Come here, mama. Oh, shoot. Okay, every morning, and see the difference. It clears your body. Yes. Living. I smoke too much. Mm-hmm. I don't really smoke as much as I used to. Hello to your hubby and puppies. Thank you. Hello to you. Uh, Living says true faith. We all need a vice. I used to smoke for years. And see, they got those little those chewing gums and stuff like that. But mm and ginger. I drink ginger every morning for many years. Yeah, I was in the grocery store the other day, and this lady, she was getting some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, what are you gonna be making?" She said she gave me the ingredients. It's in my phone. Oh, then right. That's what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, they know that you say hello. Hmm. Yes. So I need to be preparing for the vision board party. I need to be trying to put together a game night, and I need to research online how they, how they have the like the bingo games and stuff, and people can sign on and play. Oh, the right. Living life says my vice is wine and swimming and riding my high speed electric scooter. Ooh, yeah, that sounds a little fun. That's me. Thank you, baby. Oh, okay.
To local potty because you're too worried about what other animals are running around at the time.
Cool, Bill.
Both, I took them both out, and they're worried about cats running around and other dogs instead of peeing. Yeah, you're just gonna stare at the other dogs.
Thank you. Living in Europe is different from the USA. Really? How different? How is it different? Do y'all drive on the wrong side of the street? Living in Europe is different from the USA. Only men ride whatever. They look in shock. True face. I hear I've never been to the USA. Or the family in Washington D.C. in Miami. Now I've never been to Miami. I have a good girlfriend. I think she stay in DC? She stayed in a DMV area. I don't even know what that consists of. I ain't never been up in the DMV area. Living, don't come here, please. Really? So what's bad about it? My daughter loved Miami. No, Queen. Just better in Europe. Hmm. Bill. She Billy? Bill. Let's see. She wasn't to do her last year of uni in the USA. Vacation is totally different from living here. That's interesting. So, where would you want to move? Good Caribbean food in Miami. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. So that means that you can cook. Living life says. True faith. I heard it's harder, like housing and benefits. Oh no. So do they pay y'all bills? That's a topic for next time, Queen. Okay. Yeah. I would love to have a conversation with like people in different countries. They can kind of educate us on what's going on. Maybe some things that's going. Is there anything going on in y'all's country that we need to know about that we haven't that we don't know about over here? Let us know so we can report on it. Is that living exactly? Miss Yogi, yummy. Oh, I love me some Caribbean food. I just had some oxtails the other day. We went to actually let me see if I can pull this picture up, child. Let me show y'all what I had the other day. When I tell y'all, oh, brought those oxtails out over some rice, whoo, and some plantains. Oh, oh, it's everything. I love Caribbean food. Living says Miss Yogi, my daughter came back a whole stone heavier. She had the food potions. She said the food potions are so big in the USA. Yes, listen here. They are. So when you say the food portions are big over here, what they giving y'all like a small portion? Now, Are y'all eating like fine dining? Because I know like fine dining here, it gave you, it don't be a lot. Thank you, baby, for the cash app. I appreciate you. I'm tired of London. Michelle, sorry I don't see you. No, the living standards are better overseas. Oh, living standards are better overseas. Mmm. Oxtails. Oh my God. Yes. Listen here. Oh, made you want to slap fire from somebody. It was that good. Yeah, we went there for our anniversary. And usually I'll get like the jerk chicken. Usually I'll get like the jerk chicken. But this time I was like, no, I ain't gonna do it. Honey, what did you get? Like the tuna, the half done tuna?
It was tuna on a sandwich, but it was terrible.
Oh, I wish you would have told me.
I didn't want to bother.
Okay.
They
So,
just like used a tough piece and like it was like biting a tough piece of steak. It just was like full. You can't bite through it.
yeah,
Yeah, it was like they like put huge chunks and like didn't slice it like sushi and laid on the sandwich.
yeah,
This is not hard.
yeah. So he wasn't satisfied with the he wasn't satisfied with his meal, but he sure has some mocktails. Okay. Food is healthier in Europe. Oh. Is pastries and Tigris says is pastries and tea really a London thing? Liver says when our family from USA come, they love London and its lifestyle. I want to see something different now. Yes, I saw the pics on the community comments of the menu from the anniversary date. Yes, we had so much fun there. And we have been there a few times. That's usually if I want the Caribbean food, because I know I can get African food, but it's kind of hard to locate it because this guy he has a food truck and fufu and the that they eat gusu soup. I think that's what it's called. Our Jamaican family say the same. Oh, I love me some Jamaican food. Listen, those beef pies, beef patties, and the chicken patties. Oh, food is good here. Yes, cakes and pies are big here. Uh, how is the obese level over there? Because over here we have an obesity problem. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen my 600-pound life. And actually, I have a cousin. It's rising. Oh Lord. I actually have a cousin. She's very heavy, and I know that she was on her. I seen that she had posted the other day that she was eating her fruit, but she's very heavy, and all that weight on your knees. It's a lot. Yes, and a lot of your food is banned over here. Yeah, I was seeing that because um, I know like the candies and stuff. They don't have it over here. And I did hear that like in certain countries they can't eat certain foods. Now, uh China, don't they have like eating restrictions, or do they go by portion? Oh, don't get me the line. The color does look different. 10 goods too. Oh, I would love. You know where I really want to visit? I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Jamaica. I've never been there. What is it? Aruba. I want to go to Turks and Caicos. Living, yep. No flavor here. No flavor. Y'all don't use seasoning salt? China still communist. Okay. Ciao. You know where I would love to go to? Dubai. Have y'all been there? What kind of food do they eat? Do they eat like Indian food? We eat Caribbean food here. Oh, ooh, that gets me good. What's one of your favorite meals? We don't eat English food. Oh, so y'all don't have no fried chicken? Oh, child, that would be a big transition when you talk about they don't have English food over there, and y'all don't use seasoning. We don't eat English food. No, no flavor here. Do y'all season it? Yes, we love fried chicken. I mean, clear people food. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. We don't eat water food. Okay, so it's no potato salad with the raisins in it. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see here. In African food, well, African food too, because I know that they use. I think they cook with ketchup and stuff. I eat a lot of Italian food. Oh, shoot. I mean, oh no, like they don't put no seasoning on the chicken. Yes, I season my food. Child. Yeah, that would see that. Thank y'all for letting me know because traveling African food is big here. The saga is nice. Yes. Listen here. Have you ever been to an African party? Raisins and potato salad. Well, y'all said that y'all don't eat the clear people food. Sometimes they like raisins in their potato salad. Hmm. Yes, honey. Dang. Okay, so you been to an African party before? You nasty. No. Have y'all ever been to like an African party? The reason why I asked is because if you ever been to an African party, baby, listen here. They have all the food. They got the drinks. They got everything they love to like host and have parties. African parties are lit over here. Endless drinks. Yes. Yes, it is. And they love, I mean, they love to party. And the guys, like, because my cousins, they had some friends. Actually, they moved out to Texas. I may have to reach out to my cousins and be like, hey, have y'all talked to them lately? Because when I tell y'all, when they throw a party, baby, they throw a party. They gonna make sure you fed. Okay, so you said no raisins. Hell no, no raisins. Okay, the raisins in it. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Yes. They be throwing in parties. They gonna feed you and make you dirty wine. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. You would love that. African parties are good. They look after you. Yes, they do. You know what? And the guys, listen here, the African guys. I mean, they some cheaters. Well, some of them are some cheaters, not all of them. But they, I mean, I've partied with them. There was these African guys. Africans have money in London. Oh, yeah, and they so smart. Baby, they are smart. And it's a like they love they love American women, right? They girl, when I tell you, okay, so it was where what story do I want to tell y'all? Okay. Um okay, so it was this African club over there where we used to stay off of 31st Domingo. Um it was this African club over there, and I don't know, I got in cool with like the owners and stuff. I got in cool with the owners. And so, you know, they made sure, I go there, they get me in free. But it would be like some of the American girls that would be working for them, you know how they would be trying to do the most and all this and that. But sometimes they would like try to shade me when I come to the club, like, oh, you gotta pay. Girl, please, where's no, 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 what's his name? Jackson. His name was Jackson. I'd be like, where's Jackson at? Girl, they'll go and get Jackson. Jackson, they trying to make me pay Jackson. Let me right on up in there. Uh-huh. And then send me to the bar and tell them to give you what you want. Baby, when I tell you they are the most like I know Africa, they have like their strict rules and stuff, but when it comes to the LGBT, I haven't had no issues with them. Like my homegirls, of course, some of them, uh, they, will tell them, oh, she's trans, but they didn't really care, honey. They want to have a good old time. Uh, Designer cars and clothes. They like to floss too much, though. They do. They do. I gotta admit that they do. But baby, when I tell you they dress up real nice and smelling good, got that cologne going, and they got that smooth talking going on to you. Hmm. Oh, so my godfather, he raised me. He was Nigerian. He's from what part of Nigeria was he from? Don't get me to lie. I just know he was from Nigeria. Um, Damn, what was he from? I'm about to call my mom and ask her. Back in the 90s, the African guys used to pretend they were American, but the strong accent gave them away. Baby, listen here.
Oh my goodness. Girl, when they get, oh, you know what? I ain't even gonna lie. Like when I was out there, child, they would have, they be spitting they little game. They be spitting they little game, child. But what I love, like, they are just generous. Like these American men, baby, they are something totally different. They are totally different. Why y'all think Portia can't stay off them Africans, honey? It's something. It's something about them, child. Something about them Nigerians got the most millionaires in the whole Africa. I believe it. Tangy Grace says, "Oh, that's major shade. They just tried to charge me at the door because my titties are synthetic." Ooh. You said the Nigerians gave Umar a lot of money. Ooh. Child, yes. My boss was Nigeria. He spoke French. See, my dad, he spoke their language. He spoke whatever language that they had. That's the language that he spoke. Actually, I work for some Africans. Um, I know over here they they're into like the home healthcare field because like that right there, that is very lucrative, but I want to say it's a lot that comes along with it. You're just responsible for people's lives. True Faith says, "Oh, he spoke French." Oh, True Faith says, "Yes, American guys are terrible. Not all, but most. Yeah, they. Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are. Um, the Nigerian guys, it's like they just have patience. Like out of nowhere, they're just like so kind and." They don't take so much to heart. Well, some of them, not all of them. And they gave Umar a Nigerian title. So that's why he be wearing all those African clothes. Y'all better stop it. Cool Joe. Bill.
It's not playtime. You can go out.
Yep, and very traditional. I love that. And see, like my husband, his background is Finnish. I like how his family is like very, what I'm saying, like close and stuff. But I really want to go to Finland and I wouldn't mind moving there. Um he said it's the happiest place on earth. Everybody minds their business, right?
Well, no, it's just as far as like statistics, it's one of the highest rated countries for people to be.
Yeah.
Who are happy and like their schools are like the best in the world.
Mm-hmm. True Face says yes and very traditional. Yeah.
It's basically like Alaska there.
Cold.
Cold mountains, forests.
I wouldn't mind that. I would just have to make sure they got me some smoke over there. Say yes. Oh Lord, not Umar. Oh yeah. That's why he been she said yes, that's why he's been wearing all those African garments. Yes, honey. Oh, Finland, beautiful. Yeah. I really want to travel over there and just kind of see how it is, honey.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. My sister has been wanting to go to Finland. She's the teacher. Oh wow. Tell her when she go, please take in all the sights, honey. But they say it's, very happy over there. Very happy. Yes. Where's another place that I want to go? Aruba. Did I say Aruba? You say yes, Queen. Move if you get a chance. Yeah, that's my thing. And listen, just cremate me, spread me out. Mhm. Spread me out. Put me in a little necklace. Cause I will, I will. Oh yes. You said I want to go to Mexico. Is it safe to go to Mexico? I don't think it's really safe to go to Mexico right now. Um, I know. Okay, so in the States, I've never been to Colorado. I want to go there. I want to experience those mountains, and I want to experience their grass. Yeah, I've never been, I haven't been to Mexico yet. Living? No, never ever Mexico. Why wouldn't you want to live there? Oh, baby, it's the cartel is over there, and they run that. Y'all remember? It was it was some black people over there, and they held them hostage. Tara says, "Hell no, it ain't safe." Yes, yes. Listen here, from what I heard, y'all don't remember? Okay, so it was a lady. Don't get me the line. Did one of their didn't they assassinate somebody over there that had went into office? It was a woman, and then those resorts and stuff, they be having their own. Yeah, the cartels. Yes. Look, the older disciple says drug cartels in Mexico. Fair warning, please tell them, tell them, honey. And listen here, they are. Shoot, y'all think that these people over here in America, some of these people done lost their marbles, baby. Wait a minute, honey. You have not seen nothing yet. I wish I could meet Miss Griselda, child. Okay, honey, Miss Griselda, honey, she was by her money. Tia says, "Yep, they killed two of them and wounded one." Yeah. Okay, y'all. So you remember that story? Mm-hmm. And then see what they'll do is if you over there, like if you like the stunt, Mexico is not for you. Yeah, Mexico is not for you. You like to stunt and do all that because you got people over there, that are starving, that are hungry. That they thrive off of crime. Living life says a true faith. My daughter friend and boyfriend went. They were told not to go to certain places, but they didn't listen. They got kidnapped. Really? Did you get them back? Oh my goodness. Until their family paid, that couple was shocked. The couple was shook. Shoot, I could imagine. No, ma'am. Tia says she wanted to get a tummy tuck because it's cheaper over there. And they drove right into a shootout and ended up getting kidnapped. No. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. A Tommy John. But see, this is the thing. I've been hearing a lot of people going over there to Mexico to get these surgeries. And one thing I can say about that surgery, it is nothing to play with. Surgery is never nothing to play with. Even when you're gonna have surgery and they tell you not to eat or not to do this, not do that, please don't do it. Because it can be complications. Um, living true faces living, I can imagine that part. There are safe places for tourists. You know what? When I think about Mexico, I think about what's her name? Shanquilla Robinson, rest her soul. Oh my God, are we coming up? Okay, so that'll be okay. September next month will be her. I don't know how many years it's been. Tiara, right? You said got to stay in a safe resort. Okay, yes, Miss Griselda. Listen here, that woman was about her money, honey. So y'all got him back, but they paid 5 grand. Oh my goodness. The older disciple says Mexico is pretty much a corrupted narco state. Oh yeah, because everything is cheaper over there, right? That's okay. So now this all makes sense. If I said I want to go to a safeguarded resort in Mexico, yeah, but shoot, do you really know if it's safe and it's guarded? And then I don't, not speaking Spanish. Like I would have to have somebody that spoke Spanish. Like travel with me, girl. Like what is they saying about us? Excuse me. LTR says, folks, you don't need surgery. You're beautiful just the way you are. Yes. And then my thing is trying to go over it. Like you can, if you was to do it safe. But over there, there's really no rules to it. And our money is worth more over there in their country because it's cheaper. People go there for their teeth too. Oh, that's cheap. They was like absolutely 5 grand. Cause usually, baby, they want a big ransom. Especially in a different country, they're gonna think that you're rich. And they probably look like they was looking like money. Was it last year? I'm not. Don't get me to line. I'm gonna have to look it up. But oh, it may have been last year. Yeah, that may have been last year. Shaquilla was surrounded by fake friends and devils. Absolutely, she was. But you know what? For them people to still be walking free is, man, that's heartbreaking. But it was a whole sacrifice. It's like I'm gonna have to relook at that. Um, I'm gonna have to relook at that case, but it was just so demonic. You ain't gonna fight back. The girl looked. I mean, she couldn't, and they just sat there and just watched it. Living Life says exactly, Tiara, and Botox makes them look old after a year. See, I was told don't do that Botox and stuff. Oh, was it Botox or fillers? I think it was fillers. They said if you put them fillers in there, because didn't Black China get hers dissolved out? But it was, see these trends. People, they get so caught up on these trends and what's hot and being unauthentic, because the girl natural booties are bad, honey. Natural booties are bad, honey. And then they saying that those BBLs are stinking. Medicine is cheaper too, but now they put fentanyl in it. See, and that's the thing. I don't. This is yes, yeah. They will take your money and tell you everything you want to hear. Shaking my head. They don't care about anyone. hmm Absolutely. And it could be. See, this is the thing. When you going for surgery, baby, you got to sign that waiver. So whether if you make it out or not, they've been paid. Whether if you made it out or not. Now, did y'all see Miss Netta when she was getting that fat transfer or something like that? And she was up. I don't know. For me, I couldn't be. Put me to sleep. Put me to sleep, and I'll see the results when I wake up. Living says Botox women look wrong. Stay natural. Don't follow them. Mm-mm. And see, my best friend, rest her soul, she wanted to get her body done, honey. She wanted hips and a butt. She was slim, but honey, she wanted that aesthetic, honey. She wanted that body. Nothing but cowards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you know what? They got some street justice because a few of them got attacked when they was out and people saw them. So they've been getting their justice, street justice. But I want to know what's up with that case. I know this creator on here, Danny Robertson, she was covering that case. I'm gonna have to look and see if she put up a video or anything like that. But I'm gonna have to ask her, can she give us an update or something? Yeah, it was unbelievable. Yeah, that face looks like rubber. And then my thing is, I don't know. You put that stuff up in me, I might sleep wrong. Something might start leaking. Oh no. It's just a thought of it now, right? The honest disciple says they belong in prison where they hopefully will find God and Jesus. They need to repent for what they did to her. Absolutely. Yeah, they do belong in prison. And you know what? They wouldn't last in prison. They would listen. They would not last in prison. And those dudes that sat up there and watched, I mean, you see this woman. She's not. She didn't even. I mean, didn't appear to be a fighter. But then she also, I heard that she is the one that kind of footed majority of the money for the resort. Uh huh. Yeah, they do end up looking worse. Have y'all seen Janice Dickinson lately? Have y'all seen Janice Dickinson? Child, talk about plastic surgery. Yep, BBL do stink. Have you smelled it before? Oh, now that may have been inappropriate. But I got a question. So since you said this thing, have you ever smelled a BBL before? Tara says, look here, I'm never leaving the country because you really don't know all the rules they have, and I'm not about to be sentenced to 10 to 20 years for smoking my weed. Now, that's the part right there. That's the part right there. Okay, end up like, what's that girl's name that went over to Russia, the basketball player? Not coming to me right now. He said, I don't even have a passport. I know that's right. Oh, the older disciple says, "Ladies, what's wrong with your natural beauty?" I don't see nothing wrong with the natural beauty. I know that sometimes we have our flaws and stuff like that, but I mean, when you talk about the natural bodies, well, the natural bodies, people are like the Kardashians and other celebrities that go out and they get maybe a new nose, maybe they get some hips, maybe they get some butt implants or the butt shots. I know back in the day, like the butt shots were popular, but now they have it to where that now they can put an implant in your butt. And I think natural beauty is everything. Like, if you really notice, like, okay, you might be glammed up or whatever, whatever, whatever. Well, let's just say you just go to the store and you just kind of threw something on, and guys are like trying to holler at you. Men love the natural beauty. They do. I mean, as far as getting the surgery and stuff, like, because let's be honest, some women do it. They do that surgery to get a man or to try to appease a man. But really, that's really entertainment when you think about it. I don't know the story. Oh, uh, Shanquilla Robinson. She went to Los Cabos, Mexico, with her friends, and they end up taking her out. She was on camera. And they wanted this girl. What is Dejanay? Dejanay was fighting her. Hey Trip, how you doing? Tara says not the majority. She paid for everything. Oh, so she paid for Brittany Reiner. That was her name. Thank you so much, baby. Madonna looks bad too. Oh my goodness. Listen, you know what? No shade. Madonna needs to go. Just sit down. Madonna she's like a circus freak. Yes, that was Brittany Griner that went over there to Russia and had that pen, and child ended up in prison. Peace trip, Living says. Uh, Living says I'm very comfortable in my skin. Yeah, me too. I mean, certain little things that we might want to do or tone up on, but I think that we have to fit it in our priorities and make it a must do. All right. Trip is in here. Okay. Miss Yogi said Brittany Griner. Yep, that was her. Uh-huh. Living Life says facts. Men don't like wigs and weaves either. Yeah, and it's so funny because my husband, I was like, oh, I want to cut my hair. He's like, no, I love your hair. I love the natural. Mhm. True faith. Yes, absolutely. You better get into it. Hold on. Tierra says she was worth over $5 million. And you know what was so crazy? I don't want to say it like this, but baby, sometimes your family are off you. And I kind of feel like that family, I don't know, it's something about Shanquilla Robinson's family. Like, no shit, I don't know what it is, but I just can't put my hand on it. But it's something about her family. Tierra said, and it's not the first time she paid for everybody's trip out the country. Because she didn't have no kids and she went to college. So this was a young black educated, and she was a listen here. She was a hustler too. She was a hustler too, and dudes see her, and she got her ish together. Of course, they gonna try to holler at him. Yes, true faith. Don't she look like a circus clown? I'm serious. Madonna looks bad. And then I think was it she was she had got her butt done, or she had did something else to her face, and I think my cancer brother 50 cents, child, he went in on Miss Madonna. Living Life says, is that sports trans Brittany? Is that the sports trans Brittany? With the weed? Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Brittany looks like a man though. Have y'all ever just looked at Brittany? Brittany does give off men, but when you're trans, you kind of in the wrong body. That happens. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was wrong how they did her. I don't. It's it's something about that family. Kind of a little twisted. Kind of like Carly Russell. Y'all remember Carly Russell, the girl that lied and said that she saw a baby on the side of the road? It's like her family was very. It was something about them. It was something about that mother. And people, they just be. They want to do things for a viral moment. Anything for a viral moment. They don't care. That's just the times that we're living in. They don't care how dirty they have to get, or it's an addiction. Levi says, I can stand when men I can't stand when men compete as women. Men are naturally stronger. Absolutely. Absolutely. It should be like a own category, right? It should be, this department, this yeah, mm, and even okay, so like with hormones. Now with the hormones, it breaks down. So a lot of people might say, "Oh, well, she's trans, this, that, and the third. She's strong." No, what it does, it breaks down your muscle mass. Tiara said she had a successful business. Yes, didn't she did she sell clothes? Think she had like a boutique or something. He said, well, hidden trans. Yeah, exactly. No, but living, I think, I don't know. I don't know. It's something about that Brittany Griner.
I don't believe she's a girl.
You don't believe she's a girl either?
She has no, like, have you ever seen her take the top off?
Yeah, no
There's
boobs.
no, nothing, no scars, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that voice.
What's her voice like?
It's like this.
Let me said, okay, thanks. It was born to me. Tara said she is a man that sound like what too? Alright, give me this. Alright, love you. See you later.
Fuck you right here.
Oh, hey baby.
You had some food. It's walking around.
Oh, did he?
I just gave put this here because you had some food, so I wasn't sure if you'd hold it down.
Okay. Now listen, y'all gonna have me going out looking for videos to listen how uh Miss Thing sound. Parents gave him hormones. See, I'm against that. Like when you 18 and you want to make those decisions, you know. But as of right now, we're not gonna do any changes. If you still feel that way by the time you're 18 and older, then okay, we'll consider it. But I'm not gonna entertain giving my kids some hormones. I mean, their minds are gonna change so many times. I've been there. I love me some 50. Oh yeah, honey. You said Brittany is so natural. Brittany is no natural born female. Well, did y'all hear her, honey? Honey said she has a deep voice. He said, have you heard her talk? Now I'm gonna be looking for videos to see how this woman talk. Living life to the fullest is Hollywood. Have a lot of hidden trends. Yes. Listen here. Listen, baby. When I tell y'all, like y'all wouldn't even know. Like the ladies, y'all think that y'all could spot people out. No. True Faces. Yes, I remember her. Uh, Tears says Carly Russell is basically Wally Smith's sister. They only do it for clicks and views. Hoping to go viral. Oh shit. Oh, let me tell y'all this. So Danny Robertson had actually I was supposed to review that. So Danny Robertson, she's a creator here on YouTube. She interviewed Wiley's roommate and child from the bits and pieces that I heard, Wiley did that man wrong. He was doing too much. Y'all know Wiley got a he take his medication. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But Wiley was child, he did the most. Brought so much heat to that man's house. From what I heard, that he was kind of loud, and the neighbors was complaining about noise and stuff. And I'm like, what in the blazing bejesus would cause this man? Now they said that he had took off his garments. No, the guy said that he got undressed in the house, and I guess Wally was saying, oh, okay, so no, what the dude said Wally got undressed in the house, and then he took off out the house. But I guess he was saying that he was hot. But his roommate said that he had the air on, so he had the air on. Wow, just child, that's a lot. As here says she owned a boutique. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something with clothes or something. Oh, and then so her best friend, getting back to Shanquilla, her best friend or her alleged best friend, dude was there, or he got there later. I don't know, but he knew, but he wanted to be a part of her legacy, honey. They wanted that woman's money. Olivia says, I can't stand a line in the public faces. Your hubby is right. Oh, y'all heard him? Tia says, yeah, just listen to her interview. She sounds just like one. Oh, child, I'm going to have to. Living Life says, half of the Hollywood children didn't even know they were transitioned. No. Okay. So wait. So y'all are okay. So somebody said something about Diddy's twins transitioning. So y'all think they was little boys? Yes. Example: Dwayne Wade's son. Yeah. What's Zyra? Zaya? Oh my goodness. That's why half of them freak out in their 20s. Oh my goodness. Living in Tierra, exactly. Wow. Oh, hold on. You said Blue Ivy. Oh, she does look like a little boy. The Smiths children. Yeah. Okay, so um that Willow. That Willow is something else, isn't she? Willow is something else, honey. When she had wrote that letter and said, Tupac, please come back. So my mama, whatever she said. Child, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, the Smith children. And remember, okay, so and Jaden. Now y'all check this out. This is starting to make sense. Okay, you got Jaden. But then you got August Alsina was supposed to have been his friend. But then his mama is screwing a friend. I can't. Truth says no you can't really spot them out anymore. Living said I can spot them. Tierra says the roommate spent over $600 to ship his belongings back to his hometown this month. Yes, child, please. Listen, sending all of his stuff back. Now, to my recollection, Wiley didn't really deal with his family like that. Like, if anybody watched that live that he was on when he decided that he was gonna go to Walmart, he called um child he called the nursing home his grandmother was in and told those people that um her something attorney power of attorney had took her up out of her and said that the CNAs and the nurses need to get up in there. Like, why would you? I don't know. Some people they just don't need an account. They stole her money and flew back to the states. Oh my goodness. Living Life says player names like Blue and Stallion is a dead giveaway. And you know what? Get into this. Get into this. So, when we talk about Stallion, um, Megan the Stallion, that's why I'm thinking that y'all assuming none of her family is available. I mean, like her parents. I don't know. Just I never just gave it really deep thought. I just kind of like heard the surface conversations that they thought that she was trans or she is trans. Tierra says they stole her money and flew back to the states. It's sick, sickening. Uh, Living Life says it's their sacrifice. They worship the Baphomet. You know what, Blue? Because Blue did look like a little boy. The singer Sting's daughter. So she's trans. Take a look at it. That was funny as hell when she wrote that letter to Tupac. Look, please come back. Whew. But just imagine the things that she's she's seen, and you know uh, you let I wonder if Willow was going through. Oh, now check this out. Now Willow did a video with Laomi Mezrahi. Now she's a trans in the community. I know she had got a deal from Nike, but she was in Willow's video back and forth. Her name is Laomi Mezrahi. She's a trans, and she just went and got. Well, she got her SRS a few years ago, I think. Living says even the pretty ones, I can tell. Yeah, like even like Amaya Scott, it just looks like they are just too perfect. Like Amaya Scott, she's beautiful, but it's work. You know that Wiley video made me mad as hell. Listen here, it made me mad as hell too because for one, in this type of climate, you going and saying all that, and then you didn't threw a book bag. He threw the book bag. Threw the book bag. It's sitting there. Da 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 da. Anybody could have came out swinging, or took him out. And then when it was this elderly lady. She was in her wheelchair, and he asked her a question, and he's like, "Oh, you on your way up out of here anyway?" I said, "Lord Jesus, have mercy on him, child." You notice all our idols like MJ and Whitney have a sad ending. Yes. And that's why I'm going to be talking or doing content on Rich Homie Quan, because I feel like there was foul play in that. I don't care what nobody say. It was foul play up in it. And that man made money, okay? He made money, he made hits. All of them now I'm hearing about Morgan Freeman. Oh Lord, what is going on? Oh, and his step granddaughter, hidden gay. Child. Tiara, that part right there, you know what really sent me off is they went and had dinner. They went and feast with that woman's family. And then look, kept it uh um kept it a secret. Say yes. Oh, hold on. Oh, and Tiara says, and then they told her mother that she had alcohol poisoning. Yeah, isn't that just that right there? I'm telling you. See, stuff like that makes you just want to just go in, right? Just go in. You say yes. Hey, Sugarfoot, how you doing? You say, girl, but why you let ODS clown you like that last night? He didn't clown me. He was working. He's doing his thing. I love Willow's song. Wait a minute. I haven't heard that one. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I'm gonna have to go and check that. Wait a minute. Yeah, ODS is cool. I well, I had given him some banter, and he had given me some banter. That's just what I do on here, just fun banter back and forth. Let me know what he said, um, and I'll reply. Kim said the Wileys and Carly Russell make me sick. Because they're mocking the mentally ill, and that's not cool. But Wiley is a fool. I couldn't but laugh at him. I mean, you know what? He is just stupid. You know how somebody could just be so smart they stupid. Like he's got he's. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The dude, he's smart. He's got his senses. I mean, you know how to crank up a live, you know how to run a show, you know how to get your producers, you know how to run up on people, you know how to troll and do all that. Like you have skills, utilize them. But see, that's what fame does to some people. They want the big numbers. They want to be trending. They want to be this. They want to be that. That's why it's so important to have a foundation where it's not on all of that. My foundation is reaching the people, you know? So whether if it's one people in here, 20 people in here, as long as somebody's getting a message, somebody long as somebody's listening, I'm okay with that. Oh, living life says she just got killed by her boyfriend. Who? Who got killed? Oh, Morgan's step granddaughter. Oh my God, who did it? Wow, sad story. She was an actress too. Oh Jesus. Oh bless her soul. Okay, Tierra said, and he's in jail. Shake my head. Oh well. Hopefully he'll learn his lesson. Mm. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Now y'all done put me on a hunt because now I'm gonna be going to go look for that Brittany Grinders video, and then I'm going to. Oh, let me see. Look up the Morgan's Freeman step granddaughter. Linda said her boyfriend, he said because she was having an affair with Morgan since 2013, allegedly. Really? Oh no. No. So was she still having an affair even when like she was with her boyfriend? And this is oh my goodness. So if I'm hearing this correctly, you saying that Morgan Freeman's step granddaughter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. Now, was this recent? That's love, but they denied it. Oh my goodness. Tiara says, anybody want to pay Wiley's 10% of 5,000 bucks bail money? Let's not all speak at once. You know what? I don't feel like he needs out. I feel like he needs help. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he needs out. He definitely needs help. Same here. I'll look Morgan up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Now y'all got me curious. Now y'all got me curious. Living life says read the story later. It's weird all around. Mm, I sure will. Think about 6 months ago. See, Damn, you can't even trust the grandparents. The grandparents are supposed to be the ones that, kind of spoil the kids, but you over there having your way with them. Oh my god, that's dangerous, to be honest. And then they're saying that this been going on since she was 12 or 13, allegedly. Yes. Thank you, True Faith. That's the word that I was looking for. Tiara Psych Ward. Absolutely. Listen, when you talk about, he could have got somebody hurt. Oh, hold on. I heard that 2 years ago about Morgan Freeman and the step granddaughter. Mm. Yeah, see, individuals like him, that's who needs to be locked up. That's who needs to be locked up. And somebody should just take a bat to him, you know? Are there 2 years ago about Morgan Freeman? Exactly. And he adopted her when he split with her grandmother. See, that right there don't even sit right with me. Do y'all, it was this viral story of, this dude. He had dated this girl's mom, and when she turned 18, don't y'all know that they got together? And I think they probably got like 2 or 3 kids together now. But I had saw online that she was trying to get a divorce or something like that from him. I'm not really sure. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look and see whatever happened to that story. But it was viral. It was that older gentleman, and he waited until she turned 18, and then he got with her. Exactly, Trufe. I'm talking about a bomb is gonna go off in 2 minutes. You know what? Okay, True Faith. You said you're getting tired. Sorry, guys. Shoot, I was getting a little tired too. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here in a second. Oh my God, it was in 2015. Okay, with the Morgan Freeman, right? In 2015. So I know 2015 Morgan Freeman. It's okay, honey. Get you some rest. And thank you for your engagement. Oh, a long time ago, she was 33. Mm. Life says, thanks, Miss Yogi. I didn't know it was that long ago. Woody Allen. Who child? Talk about it. Tear says, Wiley Wally, you're the one that flew over the ghoul's nest. He needs to pop a few pills, my God. You know what? And at this point, he does. At this point, he does. I feel like when he went out to Vegas, he really had something, right? On the, hold on. Does Wiley have a caregiver? Um, I, no, I don't think that he has a caregiver. Tia says, have a good day, True Faith. Have a good day on purpose, honey. Good night, True Faith. Oh, she says, I'm still here, baby. I got my coffee. She done got a cup of coffee. Tangy Grace said he should because the screws are loose. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess I do know how to express it. It's like we've seen. George Floyd interact with an officer that abuses power. You know, like George Floyd, that was traumatizing. And speaking of traumatizing, remember he went in there and tore up them folks' he went in there and tore them folks' library up. Remember that? In 10th grade, yes, his screws are loose. Remember he went in there, he tore that library up. And then this was the thing. He said that what did he say? I think it's I don't know if he paid off all that restitution, but I think he said that he still had to pay. They still made him pay. But see, this is my thing. Does he not get an SSI check? Like, does he not get an SSI check? And if he does, is he the payee? Or who's controlling that money? Because at one point in time, wasn't he gambling? I don't know if he's got a gambling addiction. Okay, that's a shame. Heck yeah, that's a shame, living. True says Tierra Tangi, exactly. He needs help. Absolutely, he needs help. Yeah, he definitely needs help. He needs something. Tierra said $10,000 in damages. That is just, I don't know. I feel like he didn't even have to go to that Walmart and do that. Like he could have simply just taken his meds, got him water, and got out there and just maybe dance for the people. You know, didn't the didn't he Emmett Till? Emmett Till ancestors did not make him do that. True faith, that part. You mad? Mad about what? Oh, what we mad at? Black Power. Living Life says you need a career to qualify for help here. Oh, damn. Oh, so you're in Vegas? Say. Tia says shout out to the lady in the wheelchair for not believing in Wally's BS. Absolutely. And you know what? It. Oh my goodness. But let's just say, what if that woman was schizophrenic or had a medical condition and she decided that she was going to take him out on her own? Yeah, Black Power, fill us in, baby. Okay. Yeah, Black Power, fill us in. What happened, baby? Listen, she did not believe it. She was looking like, she was like, you run up and get done up. There, she said she was ready. Yes, she did say that she was ready to go. And listen, in this climate, it's a lot of people that want to go, you know, and they won't have no remorse about it because I mean, look at the times that we're in. Tangi says, "True faith." I turned my ears and eyes out once he started rambling. Tiara says she was being sarcastic at True Faith. Yeah, she was like, "Yeah, I'm ready," and she has something for him. That woman was tired. She had been pushing her wheelchair, working at gears so she can get around. And you want to come over and do that to her? Just weird. Like, and not see. This is. Do y'all remember somebody saying? Well, I heard that he was in home, not home health care, but he was a CNA. How was how is he still a CNA? I would not trust him to watch my people. Mm-hmm. Tangy Grace says that woman said this is a scheme that Jack set up to come at her with the bull. You know what, honey? You better get into. Yes, they want to get away from here. Yeah, it's some people that really do. I mean, this is mentally. It's a lot. Well, listen here, you all. Child, I done worked my shift. We've been here for 4 hours and a half. Thank you for rolling with the sister. Hope y'all enjoyed the commentary. And make sure you get over and follow Shakim Ra, ODS, The Real K Fit, um, YouTube cameras. Who else? Go follow Lemon too. We're not stopping nobody. Go follow him. And who else? All right, I think that's it, honey. Living, you laughing at me? Yeah. Honey, we was both in here trying to hold on. Listen, I got me a cup of coffee right next to the bed. But as soon as I wake back up, I'm gonna just warm it up. Up, I hope you all have a blessed day. Yes, you do as well. On purpose, Tierra, living, true, TNG, black, who? Black Power. And then who do we have earlier? What's Odin? Thank you, Odin, for stopping by. It's a great engagement. Living Life says, I thoroughly enjoyed this. Tangy Grace says, yes, please hit up Queen's Cash App to support fan funding for her trip to the comedy theater to see Tasha K live. Yes, if you all can help me, I want to go. I will be going to go see Tasha K live because I'm going to get some donations. Even if they come in slow, as long as no, you good. No, we cool. Everybody gets shine over here. We ain't, you know, living for real. I was mad. True faith, good stuff. Um, whose channel? Oh no, listen. No, we all work together. Don't be doing that. We work together. Everybody can get some shine. Truth says, living. I hope to see you again. Yeah, I hope you all. This is not your last time. All right, my beautifuls. Y'all have a great day on purpose. I'm gonna go ahead and take it on out, and I'll see y'all soon. Remember, girls need love too.